See if this works. Okay, it looks like it's working. Pretty exciting. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. Going live. It looks like everything's working so far. Okay, hey, Kuma Monster. How are you today, man? How's the audio? How's the visual? How you doing, man? Are you back in the States? Never know where in the multiverse you are, my friend. All right, let's check to see how everything looks. Okay, it looks okay to me. All right, man, we gotta readjust this. This is exciting. This is a new testing we are doing today. Okay. Across the street. Hi, everybody. Okay, looks okay so far. Aw, thank you, Nick. Thank you, chat. You're always with me. I love that. So things might look a little bit different today, chat. We're trying something new today. Something new. Is the mic working? Here we go. Hey, Zalzatron. Hey, Kuma. Hey, Super Derek. Where's everyone watching from today? All right. This fan is fanning. Gameplay is gameplaying. Let's load up our game. Mic is good? Okay, great. That's a great first sign here. Chat, let me show you. Mic sounds fine? Amazing. Let me show you what we're using today. As you notice, there might be something missing. Something missing here. Where is the dandy bulletproof vest? No. We've gone back in time. I'm now wearing the classic dandy belt. Now, if you've watched the show before, you may have remembered a long, long time ago. This is the belt I would wear before I upgraded to the bulletproof vest. Ooh, Wevel time. Hold on here. Here we go. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Actually, how in sync was that, by the way? Hopefully it wasn't so off in sync. Oh man, is it super duper delayed? Gameplay with there? All right, chat, I'm tapping on Squawkabilly right now. I wonder how much the delay is on that. That's something I might have to fix on the back end, but how was that? The gameplay flow is quite a bit delayed. Oh man. That's something I'm gonna have to fix now on the back end because I can't change that now because I'm using a different face camera today, everybody. Check this out. Let me show you a second here. You just saw the egg. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. How am I gonna fix that? We'll make it, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So chat, because this is what I'm doing right now today. I am using a DJI Action for the Osmo right now. I just got it yesterday, trying it out today. I think the only issue now is that it's a little bit delayed, but the cool thing about this is the camera connects directly to the mic, so I don't have to worry about the receiver. Because that's been my biggest issues, is that the receiver would run out of battery, it would disconnect, a bunch of other crazy stuff. So I'm liking this because it's way more lightweight. As you can see here now, I have the old school belt. This is vintage dandy right here. Back in the day. I still have my backpack and stuff. I also added this new clip here. Check this out. So now, if I need my hands freed, I can just clip this to my chest, which makes things a lot more easier for me. But yeah, chat, we're gonna host some raids here today. Things might be a little bit iffy. The only issue in today's episode is that the face cam and the gameplay are gonna be wildly off. I'm gonna have to figure that out on the back end because I think I have to manually delay it somehow in the Mobilin app, which I don't know how to do that right now. The phone is in the backpack, but whatever. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Everything's gonna be very, very delayed, but we'll still host some raids. Joe Beats like setup? Yeah. Because Joe Beats uses an action cam on her thing as well. I think she uses the Sony, I believe, to make that work. Bell dumb here. So chat, today's the last day of the Team Rocket takeover. So make sure to remove frustration from all of your Pokemon, your Shadow Pokemon. But anyway, how's everyone doing today? Happy Monday, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me on Skarmory Raid Day. Sadly, no Hundo, no Shundo, and I only ended up getting 2 shinies during the event. My luck was kind of basura. Very, very basura. But it was still fun being out there. Played with Pokemon Raiders Harlem. They were always good. It was raining though like crazy too, but it didn't stop us. The vibes were still immaculate. All right, here we go. So on today's agenda, we do have a food episode today, everybody. And it involves smoothies, which I'm really excited about. It involves smoothies. Hi, Dove. Here we go. Oh no! Dude, I've had that happen to me a couple of times as well. I've had that happen to me a few times as well, where I will encounter a Galarian bird, and when I go to screen record or take a screenshot, it despawned. That happens to me a bunch of times, so I feel you completely on that. All right, here we go. P-Dove. Yeah, I think one time, like same thing. Chat, when you are about to do daily adventure incense, I would recommend just screen record the whole thing, because with how things are, your game will crash and you'll lose it forever. It's happened to me a couple of times as well. Here we go, here we go. I know, it's just like that meme. Y'all encounter Galarian birds? Yeah. I got super lucky. Jeez, I can't believe I got a Galarian Zapdos shiny. Absolutely insane, my luck. All right, shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope. Let's see. Keep going. Great throw. So chat, today's agenda. Pretty much Team Rocket takeovers. If we run into Kartanas, we'll do some Kartanas. Are y'all looking for anything else other than Kartana or Dialga? Obviously I don't have Celesteela, but if people send me over Celesteelas, I'll do them. I also forgot my auto catcher at home. So we're playing normal mode here. Ooh, it's Arlo. What does Arlo have again? What does Arlo have? Let's check our friends at Leak Duck and figure this out. All right, let's see. Rocket lineup. Arlo has... you know, let's do that one. Not as good as Axew, but still pretty good. And let me put Gardevoir here. Let's go. Hopes and dreams. The camera quality looks pretty good. It looks rough in the dark. I think when I'm under shadows, it looks pretty rough. We're learning about the limitations of the DJI right there. Initially, I wanted to use my Insta360, but apparently that's simply, it doesn't have an easy connection with the mobile app, which is kind of a bummer because I really wanted to use my Insta360 devices on this, but there's no compatibility that I know of with Moblin. Right, here we go. Hey, JD. Yeah, we're learning things together, everybody. All right, can we get that Golurk in here? I did bring my other phone with me, so we can switch later on. Maybe after... You know what I can potentially use this for? As like a different camera angle. Like have this like on a corner somewhere, like on my back maybe, like the back. Can you see in back of me? That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right, here we go. Shadow Ball. That's very true. The weather is better today. I can't challenge that. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, darn it. I can't believe am I lose to Arlo? What do you mean by front view? Like here in the chest? I lost to Arlo, of all things. Jeez Louise. Hey, the Midzy. You got two phones? Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Let's revive our squad here. Revive. Hyper Potion. And then I gotta put in a ghost type. Let's put Evital here. To beat Golurk. Here we go. Yeah, Shadow Scissor serious business. Okay, Tyrunt. Here we go. So Gardevoir should end this Pokemon's career. Man, Tyrunt with a fast attack. All right, we'll block this. Stop. All right, go lurk. We'll do the move Dazzling Gleam so that it uses up one of the shields. Incinerate. That's a smart move. All right, switching to Evital. That should hopefully end Golurk's career. That's fine. Perfect. Go. We are in the Bronx today. We'll be stopping by a location later. And, oh, actually, this is actually one of my favorite places here, chat. Check this out. This place is called, oh, actually, it's harder to move my camera on this one. It's not as smooth. We're learning some limitations here. Oh, regular Tyrant. Let's see. It's over here. Sabrosura, you see that, chat? That's a Dominican Chinese restaurant. Big a fan of this place. And as you can see, it's the sequel. There's multiple Sabrosuras. So this is Sabrosura number 2, but growing up, I remember going to Sabrosura. Hold on, chat. Sabrosura 1 and 2, growing up. Oh, okay, this is not staying right here. Chat, the gear's falling apart. Oh, it came off. Oh no! Hold on, chat. Give me a second here. Let's see here. It came off. The stick broke. It just like the what's that term when the screw it gets stripped? The screw got stripped? Are you kidding me? Now we're in selfie stick mode, everybody. That's so funny. Well, we have alternate ways to make this work, but this part just got stripped for some reason, and now it won't turn. So time to get dizzy one more time. Close your eyes. Yep. That's gone. Yeah, that's crazy. And you know, I haven't used it in a very, very long time. So, because obviously I've been using the bulletproof vest for the longest time. So I was really excited to bring this out again. I basically took it out of retirement. It's been like in my closet for a million years, but there's a reason why this belt is like $60 and then the bulletproof vest is like $100 plus. Let's see. Let's see if it's completely stripped. Yeah, let me try something different right now, chat. Give me a second here, because we can still play like this. Selfie stick mode. By the way, how is the stabilization when it's in like this mode, by the way? We're officially just like an IRL streamer now. Playing Pokemon Go at the same time, a little bit more difficult. So this part is just, I believe is just stripped. The screw here. Let me take this part out, maybe see if it changes anything. Let's see if that helps at all. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this looks like it tightened. Okay, I've removed this part. I feel like that helped a little bit. Okay, that might get us through the day at least. I think that might get us through the day. I've removed this part completely. I don't know why that helped. It just made it deeper to screw. Okay, over here. There we go. All right. So far, so good. Who needs a gift? New school? I got the new school. Basura. New school. Please enjoy the gift. Here we go, my friend. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know which part was the damaged part. That's the problem was. I wasn't sure if it was the pole that needs replacing or that particular part that needs replacing. Obviously, at the end of the day, I just need a custom-made solution. You know, I got this on Amazon way back when. I would assume this thing is probably like 4 years old, 4 to 5 years old. I went through like 3 of these sticks while streaming with you guys. Because way back when, I used to have a Pixel as my face camera, if anyone remembers that era. And it worked out pretty well. It worked out pretty well. But the thing is, the phone was just so heavy, it eventually like broke the thing. All right, let's try this. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know like people like Kuma, they just use a gimbal, like a Insta360 or a DJI style gimbal, which is fine if you're just doing only IRL streaming and just like talking to people. But we're multitasking here. Block this. Close combat, no thanks. Scolopede. Hey, Professor. How are you today, my friend? Yeah, we had a little technical difficulties. My old school chest plate, I'm using it today, and it already kind of sort of broke. Hopes and dreams. Ooh, Shadow Pincer, sick. Yeah, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Pincer was caught. Nah, could have been purifiable hundo. All right, check this out, everybody. So this is the DJI Osmo 4. And then here is the old school plate, the old school belt that I'm using now. I got my chest here, I got my mic here, and I have this clip here, so I can now put my my phone there now. And there's the chat now here. So far, so good. Oh, we just lost, it just switched off. That's helpful. It disappeared and it came back. There you go. Beautiful delayed phone. We'll make it work. Yeah, it just dropped out for a second. Let's cross the street, y'all. Chat, it feels weird without wearing my chest plate because I feel so much lighter now. The only problem is, though, is that this is definitely way more fragile, so I don't feel like I can like be as crazy, because with the chest plate, I can like swing this thing, but this one, not so much. All right, more Team Rocket. Try again later. Here we go. Roar. All right, here we go. Is there an app that works for putting the DJI and phone stuff together? You saw my rig. So that's what I'm doing right now, technically, Professor. So right now, I'm using the Mobilin app to stream the camera here, right? And this camera is directly connected to the mic. So I'm no longer using a receiver to make this happen, right? And I believe you can use Mobilin, the app itself, to set up like an overlay. Like theoretically, you don't have to use OBS to do all of this. OBS for me is just easier, but you can run Mobilin all together at the same time, I think. And I think that's what I have to figure out how to do next, if I want to do this type of setup. Hey, Jerry. All right, hopes and dreams. Dino. Perfect. All right, we have a brand new stop here. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's what most people use right now. A lot of IRL streamers, either they're using Mobilin or they're just doing something like, I think Joe B's actually uses a combination of Mobilin, I think. But it's either that or you're doing something like the IRL backpack type of situation, where you're literally just running a PC in your backpack. Because theoretically, you could just carry a computer. You know, you could just have a computer in your backpack, right? Technically, on paper. Come on. Spin this Pokestop, a new one here. Nice, okay. Let's battle this one. And let's go. Yeah, Prism is another streaming solution. Like you can just like carry a laptop in your backpack. I think I remember. Shout out to, oh my gosh, I forgot their name. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Their name is, oh my gosh, I'm the worst. But when he showed me his setup, he was just running a stream deck. He just had a stream deck in his backpack. So like, and on the stream deck, he was running OBS and then just doing a stream. So like, theoretically, you could do that, you know? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, mini PC, stream deck, a ROG X, I don't know, one of those things. You know, that might be something worth considering. And then for data, you have to connect like your phone to it, tether your phone to it, or get a mobile hotspot, something along those lines. Puccina. Okay, keep going forward. Yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying the trains. Welcome to Danny the Bronx, your Bronx train stream. So if you're into train ASMR, you came to the right place. By the way, chat, how is the stabilization? Is it more or less stable? I did turn on stabilization on this thing, like a limited amount. Is it as jarring? Is it not as jarring? A dim sum card. Hey, Crazy Cute, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see here. All right, there you go. Looks okay there. Right now I'm running Mega Skarmory, completely maxed out to get maximum candy from these flying Pokémon. Best pizza in the Bronx? Yankees Pizza. Actually, I think we walked past by Yankees Pizza. You know, the crazy part is, I think we have a friend from Germany who's visiting, I think next week. And like, he obviously wants to try some New York food, New York City pizza. But like for me, I like, well, it's got to be in the Bronx. But like, obviously for the sake of time, I gotta bring him to Manhattan. You know? Like the hope and dream would be like, oh, let's go to the Bronx. I'll get you a slice, and then we'll go back to Manhattan. Maybe we'll figure it out. Hunter, don't you dare, Hunter! Don't you dare! No problem. Absolutely. Love Yankees Pizza. Hey, Paulie. Pizza stream? Not in today's episode because we're going to be eating somewhere else today. But yes, that sounds like a great idea. And I won't use this camera for it. Let's see, watch roll. Spin this one. By the way, chat, if y'all need a specific raid, let me know. Actually, as we're walking, no, all right, I'm not gonna do daily incense right now. Pie Dove, I'm gonna skip Pie Dove right now. Here we go, watch roll. Pizza hot dog stream? Oh man, I'd love a hot dog stream. That sounds like a great idea. I love my hood, Parkchester. I love that. Chat, does anyone need gifts while we're here? All right, chat, shiny luck. Nope, that's a squawkabilly. Mega Mewtwo? Not yet. No Mega Mewtwo yet. Ghastly. Okay, what else am I doing here? Spin this. Yuzi, thanks for the follow, Yuzi. Of course, definitely an idea for the future. No, it's okay, man. You know, if I wasn't having an eating thing today, that could have been a possibility. It's not far-fetched. Because, you know, sometimes I do stop to like actually eat and drink when I can. I usually get a smoothie. That's my go-to. But since we're in the Bronx, it would have been perfect to stop and get Yankees Pizza. But since we already have an objective today, we got to make it to there. Pick a peck. Hey, Couch Pot Monster. For some reason I thought it was potato, but Couch Pot, what's up? How are we doing this fine Monday? It is good. It is good. Today is a beautiful day in the Bronx. The weather is amazing. I can't complain. We have a agenda today. If you saw the notification, I did mention food. We will be getting some food today, so pretty happy about that. Nice throw. Ooh, there's a Kartana over there, chat. All right, I'm gonna try to get over to that Kartana. Hey, Rich. What's up, Rich? Andrew Belushi's? Where's Andrew Belushi's? Dallas Barbecue? Dude, I actually... Yo, Super Derek, I did a collab with Dinosaur Barbecue... Not Dinosaur. Dallas Barbecue way back when. And I had one of those crazy concoctions they had over there. So, yes. Because there was a Dallas Barbecue in the Bronx. I think at the mall at Bay Plaza. I'm not sure if it's still there anymore, but it was very early in my career. I did a video for them. It was very nice. All right, that makes sense, Couchpot. I gotcha. Let's see. All right, chat. I'm gonna try to get to that Cartana over there. And if you want to do Cartana with me, I'm gonna open up the queue. If it loads. Pizza place in Queens? Which pizza place? Okay. Clear. Clear. And open. All right, chat. I'm walking towards a Cartana right now. We'll be doing that one next. Across the street. You know, at least you didn't have to add numbers to your username. I always think that's the worst. When you end up being like, oh, I'm whatever, let's pretend like Sephiroth 412396 XXX or whatever, you know? Like something like that. Cloud Strife X Sephiroth 8341272. I think when I first started, I had Yoshi, like Yoshi 8647. Some other bizarre amount of numbers, you know? Squawkabilly. Hey, Wazami. Arlington, you got it, Arlington. You got it, my friend. Let's see over here. Bell Sprout. Starly. Ralts. Ooh, baby Ralts, let's go. So Viper. All right, chat, here comes Cartana. I know, Dandy in the, 1046, whatever, you know? All right, jumping in. Anyone else, feel free to jump in via the friends list. Okay. Let's get you Arlington in there. Craven. Give me a second here, Craven. I'm not sure if I unfriended you. Yeah, I'm jealous of all the people who usernames are like one word. So rare. So Craven, I'm gonna have to add you to the next one because oh no, you're there. Craven, you're lucky. I didn't unfriend you yet, Craven. You survived. Get in there, Arlington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, jump in. Yeah, chat. So right now, just hanging around. What do you think about the quality so far? I feel like I've noticed what the issue is of this one. It performs really bad in low light. When it's dark, it suffers. But when you're in the bright sunlight, it's pretty crisp. I gotta like point myself to the sun. I gotta literally be in the sun to get the maximum use of this. You survived, JD. You survived. All right, here we go, everyone. Hopes and dreams. Let's go. Hey, Lo-Fi Lord. Come on, come on, come on. So I've only gotten one shiny Kartana in my history in Pokemon Go. Can I get one more before it disappears? I already have a Hundo Celesteela and a shiny Celesteela, which is kind of crazy considering that's not in my like neck of the woods. What happened to the large phone mount? I just wanted to try something different, to be honest with you. I just wanted to see something a little bit more lower footprint, if that makes sense. What I learned today so far is that I would want to probably still use my traditional chest plate. The thing is, to be honest with you, I've wanted to use this one because obviously you can see I'm not wearing the traditional chest plate. Because it's just harder to carry around, and plus you get to see less of my outfit. It's very vain. I want you to see more of my outfit. That's the key thing. And when I wear the chest plate, you can't see my outfits. So that kind of like turns me off a little bit. With this one, you can see a little bit more, you know? But then again, the camera quality is a little bit different here. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Not today. $25.93. My first ever shiny Kartana is a Shundo. I caught a couple of days ago. Congratulations, that's amazing. Kartana is number 3 in grass attackers. The best non-mega grass attacker. Definitely worth maxing out. Definitely worth it, I think. Hey, Pokemon Parker. Yes, we do have some rules here. Exclamation point raid for all the information. Exclamation point raid. Ooh. For all the info. Hoot hoot. Yeah, congrats on that one. Wantrell. Okay, what part of the quest we have here? Claim reward. All right, here we go, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Ah, come on. Noelle. Cortana. Oh man. How are you doing today, Noelle? Welcome. Mo. Asuda. Okay. Hi, Dove.
Hey, Dandy.
Hey, Alice. Thank you so much, Alice. absolutely, Alice. Resubscribed to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you, Alice. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I gotta power up some flying types here. Let me do that. Combat power. And here is the lowest one. Power up. 1. Perfect. Thanks for the love. Hey, Exterminic. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. All right, let's claim these. Let's see if anything good comes out of this. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. Hoot hoot. No hopes. No dreams. So chat, are y'all preparing for the next month of Pokemon Go? Preparing your raid passes? Getting ready for Mega Mewtwo? Emptying out your storage? Getting everything ready? Meowth. Saving those coins. What is it? July 11 and 12? The big event? 11 and 12? Any luck on shadows? The only thing that's happened that was pretty cool is a shadow Dino that I got, shiny. So, yeah, here it is. I evolved it, but shiny Dino. I have to wait until Brutal Swing comes back before I evolve it. Chat, don't forget to remove frustration from your shadow Pokemon before the event ends. Very, very important. Swakabilly. Beautiful. My husband's a Doctor Who fan. Exterminate, exterminate. Love that. We love a good Doctor Who reference. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, thanks for sharing your information. I appreciate it. Oh, chat, once again, how do you feel about the stability of this? Is it too shaky? I don't know if it's as stable as my bulletproof vest, but how does this feel? Let me actually turn it, maybe if I switch it to like super duper stable mode, maybe you'll notice any difference. Let's check this. How do I do this? Let me check something here. Oh, it's not even on. It's not even on. Oh, the steady mode was not even on, chat. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's do this. Field of view dewarp. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so now stabilization should be on. I thought it was already on by default. Because I thought I did it before I went out. Okay, chat. This is with stabilization on the regular mode, not the hardcore mode. It's like off, level 1 and level 2. This is level 1. This is level 1. Nice. Take a peck. Oh, that's sick. You got a picture of David Tennant? That's so cool. That's so cool, having a picture of David Tennant. Technically, David Tennant was my first Doctor. I remember the episode I watched with him in Doctor Who. It was The Family of Blood, I think it was called, Family of Blood. And then after I saw the episode, I was like, holy moly, this show is so cool. Let me start at the beginning, and I watch of New Who, Christopher Erickson, and I fell in love with the series. Rich, you're gonna be in Manhattan for a global? Nice. Are we lucky friends again? Is there any big meetups that are happening? Okay, let me check here. Let's double check here. Let's see. There we go, Rich. Oh, we already interacted today. So no lucky yet. No lucky yet. Spiro. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the worst. You lost it because of the auto catcher. Oh, that's the worst. You always got to, so this is what you should do. Before you do daily incense, always screen record and always turn off auto catcher. That's the thing. Like, you could do it. To be honest with you, Chad, I have gambled a couple of times and I have turned on the auto catcher while doing daily incense, thinking in my brain, like, I'll be fast enough. If the Galarian bird spawns, I'll be fast enough to click on it. And I never am. I never am. Nice. Hark. Where do you live? Do you live on like a border or something? That's sick. Or did someone trade you one? Very, very cool. Okay, Galarian bird. What's this? Pick a peck. Let's see. Let's go. Is this specific area laggy? Hold on, chat. Let me try something real quick. Try to get my okay. Let's see. How's that look? I'm gonna move a little bit over here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, the gameplay is going to be a bit laggy, I think. I think we're just in a weird area. Let's try this. Maybe it looks a little bit better. Pincer. Nope, that's not where I wanted it to be. Interesting. I could have sworn this would be the better way. There we go. Maybe like this. Maybe that's better. Just trying to get the right angle here. There, how about that? Yeah, the game phone's just gonna be laggy today for some reason. It is what it is. But we'll make it work. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me here today, everybody. My name is Dandy. We're playing Pokemon IRL here in New York City. We're specifically in the Bronx today. We're stopping by an establishment later to make some content. They're letting us shoot there. So I'm really excited about that. It involves smoothies, so I'm really happy about that. Pidgey. Yeah, gameplay is gonna be weird today, everybody. Gameplay is gonna be weird, but as long as y'all can see my face for now, should be good. I want to think that maybe is my phone overheating? Let me try to make it, bring it up a notch. So I have here Black Shark. Connect now. Let's switch to overclock. And yeah, device power. All right, let's see if that helps a little bit. Heliotile. Thank you, S-Race. How are you today, S-Race? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. It is currently, it's currently 30 degrees Celsius today. 30 degrees Celsius. Obviously not as hot as our friends in Europe, but still pretty hot. Pat Rat. Pie Dove. Smoliv. Thanks, S-Race. You got a Honda Rookity? Let's go! You were just on a walk playing Pokemon Go? Nice. Did you catch or anything? Thanks, Sandflower. Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. Chat, we're passing by an important establishment here in New York City. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Over here. You see up there? Blimpie. What do y'all know about Blimpie? What do y'all know about Blimpie? Man. It's sad that like Subway like kind of cannibalized these guys. Good subs in Blimpie. Not two. All right, send 3 gifts. Does anyone else need gifts? Does anyone need gifts right now? Marshmelly! How do you say Marshmelly? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Marshmelly, the legend, the goat. Oh, for real, Marshmelly, nice! I love that. Shout out to Blimpie, everybody. Yeah, I think they just lost a lot of competition. You know, it's a Subway and, you know, other local stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of Blimpies anymore. It's a very New York City specific thing, I think, right now. Not to. I remember getting Blimpie like after school, like when I was in high school. Squawkabilly. You controls the spice. Oh man, I cannot wait. When does Dune 2 come out? When does Dune 2 come out, everybody? Shout out to Blimpie. Blimpie, do you need content, Blimpie? Do you need content? Please call me. All right, Spiro. Spooky face. Absolutely Alice. Absolutely Alice. Please enjoy this random gift. There you go, my friend. Let me check where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is it Dune 3? I'm an idiot. Which Dune are we thinking about right now? Yeah, you're right. Dune 2 is already out. I guess Dune 3. Completely forgot. Rookity. All right, perfect. All right, you're gonna go this way. December 18. Okay, so it's like the end, almost at the end of the year. Got it. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. The spice must flow. The spice must flow. Water, grass, ice. Let's do that. Indie. Yeah, no, I enjoy the Dune franchise. Don't get it twisted. So I'm really excited to see how they either wrap it up or continue it or whatever, you know. Tonight's the night for the next weekly challenge. You know, I can see that. Very good point. If the controversy for Subway happened earlier, maybe Blimpie could have gotten a leg up. Very, very true. Man, what a terrible predicament, you know? Because he was like main character, that guy. He was an institution for a bit. You're not too keen? Okay, I understand. I can respect that. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. Nope. Hoping to get another good shadow of some kind. Jeez. Great throw. All right, chat, ads are running right now. Thanks for watching ads. I know you're all saying like, oh, but Dandy, if you can actually hear that message, that means you're a subscriber. You can't see ads, but I don't know. I need to have like an auto text thing come out saying, hey, in the chat, like, thanks for watching ads. All right, let's cross the street. All right, we're okay. Did you ever see the original? Well, the original one with like Sting and, God, what's his face? From Twin Peaks. What's his name? Little pop. Have you had a chance to catch TV series? Oh wait, there's a TV series? Or is that the one with Sting in it? Was that a TV series? I do not remember. Here we go, chat. So friends, I'm only adding people who, for rating right now. I'm only adding people for rating. So once I announce a raid, I'm happy to add people. Quella says, I got an 11, 12, 15 Shadow Shiny Reshiram. Yo, congratulations on that. That's sick. Very, very cool. I'm jelly. Did David Lynch do Dune? Like the one with what I'm talking about right now? Because that's the one I remember in my brain, but I can't remember like specifics. Because like I was like literally like a baby or whatever during that time. Like, hey JB, soon JB. We're walking towards the food. We're walking towards it. So chat, I'll let you know what we're gonna go to. It's a place called A to Z Nutrition, and it's like a smoothie, like acai bowl, healthy food supplement place. So I'm really excited to check it out. And I'm not gonna have peanut butter. I haven't had peanut butter in like 3 weeks, I think. Did I tell you, chat? I think peanut butter was causing me acne. But then again, I have a new like zit, I think, coming up on my nose. It feels like it. So I don't know what to blame right now. Stress. I didn't clean my face correctly. But I think it's helping. I think it's helping, the lack of peanut butter in my diet. Here we go. James McAvoy from X-Men. I do it for the people, JB. I do it for the people. Oh, dude, I'm not familiar with that version. I have to look it up. I didn't know there was a TV series with James McAvoy from X-Men in it. I did not know that. Wow. All right, Rattata. All right, another grunt here. Here we go. Children of the Dune. Okay, I gotta look that up then. I am not familiar with it. Where was it? It was like an HBO Max thing or like a random Amazon thing? Where was it? Dude, so, you know, John, I think maybe that's the real case. I have not been sleeping very well. I think that might be the real case why I still have like adult acne. I have terrible sleep. I think I went to bed like at 1 and then I woke up like at 5. Like my body just doesn't want to work with me sometimes. I need to do like, chat, there's this guy and I can't remember his name right now, but he's on Instagram. His content always gets served to me. There's this guy who's trying to live forever. He's like this some tech millionaire. Obviously, he has to be like a millionaire of some kind. And he's trying to do things to live forever. Have you heard about this? And like, luckily it's not, you know, too problematic, I think. I think he has actually some valid points he's trying to make. Sci-Fi Channel? Okay, sick. I was not familiar with that. I gotta check it out. Dude, I am definitely not getting 8 hours of sleep. But there's this guy on Instagram who's trying to live forever, right? And he does these tip videos, right? And one of the tips is like, you know, don't eat 4 hours before you go to bed because it'll ruin your sleep. Don't use technology 30 minutes before you go to sleep. And what's another thing he said? And he wears like anti-blue glasses before going to sleep as well, just so that his sleeping is better. And I was thinking like, maybe I have to do that too. Maybe I have to do that to actually have a proper sleep. Right, here we go. Precipice blades. Come on. Here we go. Hey, Scotty. Oh, Scotty Limpin. What's up, my guy? Dude, we ran into Scotty Limpin at Bryant Park for that Nike event. The Sneakerhead. What's up, my guy? Thank you so much, Scotty Limpin. Where are you out today? Are you streaming today? Here you go. Boom. Let's cross the street. Right now we're in the Bronx today. We're gonna get some smoothies later. Relax. Yeah, I think he does that too. He does transplant the blood of his children onto himself. So like I said, not everything. Some of the things he's doing is kind of sus, but some of the other things is kind of good too, I think. Scotty Lippin, have you heard about this guy who's trying to live forever? I forgot his name right now. I think it's like John. It's like a very normal name I think he has. Johnson or something. Ooh, basura. Huevo time. And he does these videos about tips on how to live forever. And some of the tips is also like sleeping well. And one of the tips is like, don't eat 4 hours before you go to bed. It'll help you sleep better. Don't use technology 30 minutes before you go to bed. Wear these glasses that are like anti-blue light glasses, so you don't like your internal brain waves don't get messed up and goes to sleep better, I think. But he also does transplant the blood of his like kids, I think, to himself, I think. So kind of low-key vampire-like. But maybe it works. Maybe. Brian Johnson, there you go. See, I knew he had like a really normal human name, like Brian. Hey Brian, what do you want to do? I want to live forever. I'm like, all right, okay. And I'm like, you know, that's a good idea. I'll try not to eat before 4 hours before I go to bed. But I don't know about the blood part though. I don't know about the blood. Yes, he's been taking his son's blood. Are there laws against that? I guess if the son consents. I guess is the son an adult? Oh, this is weird. There you go. Let's see, Squirtle. How long is it? Well, to be honest with you, like, can he actually live forever? That's the question. Can he actually live forever? Like, either he does or he cheats by uploading his conscience into AI. I feel like that's going to be the end game with a lot of these millionaire, trillionaire, billionaires for their plans on living forever. Any Fallout fans out there? We're going to get a Mr. House situation with some of these guys, I think. Like, I low-key would not put it past Brian Johnson at the end of his stage in life being like, all right, I'm going to upload my conscience into the cloud, you know? 19 is too old. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how, like, billionaire brains work where they're trying to take the blood of their children to live forever. I don't know. Brian Johnson's like the singer of AC/DC? Oh, snap. No relation, right? He'll be a ghoul? Oh, man. I can see that, too. Anything is possible, man. Like that Fallout stuff, man. Yeah, either he uploads himself, unless he becomes like a cyborg type of guy, like Mr. House, or he becomes a ghoul. Both are completely possible. I don't think he will just die. He will low-key have to upload his consciousness to the Matrix or something, you know? That's Illuminati stuff? Yeah, at that point, it's Illuminati stuff. When does a man really die? When he's forgotten. Oh, wow. Wait, where's that from? I've heard of that before. Chat, I want to show you something, everyone. I want to show you something. There's this cool mural here. I got to show this off. Hold on, if I can move my camera here. This is not, I'm have to get closer to it. Can I zoom in a little bit? Yeah, not too much of a zoom there, but check it out. Isn't that such a cool, like, mural? With, like, the trains there? Isn't that cool? Dude, yeah. Okay, there we go. I love that. We love a good One Piece reference. We do love that. We do love that. All right, let's put it back over here. Here we go. Hi, everybody. I'm back. The One Piece is real. Is something like Substance consider immortality? The Substance? You know, I have not seen that movie yet. I heard it's really good, but I have not seen it yet. But based on the promotional material, it sounds like it's very similar. Thank you, Marshmelly. Thanks for the lurk. We Gigantamax appreciate you. C Nation! What's up, C Nation? C Nation, what's your plan to live forever? What's the plan? Chat, what's your battle plan? Living forever? Yes or no? All right, here we go. Let's jump in here. Yes, C Nation, we actually are going to eat today. We are. All right, Trapinch. Let me switch into Kyogre. Vibra. He's gonna freeze himself. Today's video brought to you by cryostasis. Today, chat, the stream sponsor. How fitting. We're behind a church right now. Today's video brought to you by Cryostasis. Use exclamation point cryo to get 10% off your next lifetime. Vibra, here we go. Yeah, that was a church behind me. Kind of fitting. Come on, Vibra. Smoothie bowl with granola, I'll live forever. Facts. That's very, very true. Yeah, you know, that's the question too, Lo-Fi. Like, because like, if you live forever, this is, okay, Doctor Who, any Doctor Who fans out there? Captain Jack? Does anyone know what I'm talking about, Captain Jack? So in the Doctor Who franchise, there's a character called Captain Jack. He worked for this organization called Torchwood, and he got like zapped by like the Doctor's TARDIS, which granted him immortality. But he got to stay. Like, luckily, he was like at a good age, and you know, he's an attractive man, very handsome. So like, if you get to stay in your like, you know, top tier form, I can see that being a positive, you know? Yes, Captain Jack, everyone. So like, that's a situation. There's also like the vampire situation. Like, let's think of like Twilight, you know? Whenever you get bitten, that's the stasis you're stuck in. So if you get, you know, bitten as a kid, you're stuck. Or if you get bitten by like when you're like an old man, then you're stuck as an old man. I feel like that kind of blows. That's not very good. You just got to get lucky. You have to be at the right time to encounter the infinite life hack, you know? What is up with Vibra here? Like right now, if I was given, like if something came right now, the chance for immortality, there's actually a lot of questions that have to be asked. Like, do I keep growing old? Is this like my perfect form? Is this like my top form? Will I still age? The thing about Captain Jack, everybody, spoilers, if you watch Doctor Who, Captain Jack did not, he was still aging technically, but just like millennia slow. So he did live forever, but he was still aging. You have a TARDIS on your arm? That's so sick. Who's your first Doctor, Alice? Who's your first Doctor? All right, I think I gotta go this way. All right, I gotta go this way. Yeah, spoilers. He becomes this other character called the Face of Bo. And it becomes like this like giant head, saying grotesque is unfair, but he mutates because he's been alive for millennia upon millennia, so he did not stay as Captain Jack forever, like his current form. But I feel like that's also, I guess, a fair trade, you know, sort of. Like he eventually dies, after millennias. The Dr. Thugonomics. Do 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 do. Let's go. 9 is your first Doctor, but like 10 better? Nice. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, my first Doctor was technically Tennant because I watched the episode called Family of Blood, and that made me fall in love with the series. And then I went back and I started with like New Who, with Christopher Erickson. Dr. Evil, yes. 1 million. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they got the original cast to come back for that commercial. That was kind of cool. Shiny luck. Dino. 1 million. Yours is also Tenet? Nice. Is Zarude in Pokemon Go actually rare? So yeah, Zarude only comes for special events. So I have 2 Zarudes here because I was playing when it was available in the game. But it usually, I think it's like a paid event usually. I don't know, I think the first one was free. Wait, no, I gotta go this way. The first one I think was free, and the second one cost money, I think. But yeah, Zarude is a mythical, only available during special events. The first Doctor Who was in the 60s? Yes. I love it when they reference like older doctors. I think it's so cool. I also bought like the Magic the Gathering Doctor Who collab. I bought all those cards too. And in some of my videos on Instagram, I use a sonic screwdriver as a microphone. Only like one person has noticed that on my Instagram. Not a lot of Whovians watching my content. Ooh, Cliff, amazing. All right, let's do Axew, everyone. Axew, baby, here we go. Yeah, the first one was free. C Nation, no plans yet for City Safari. No plans yet. Dude, I love Matt Smith too. Bow ties are cool. Yeah, shout out Matt Smith, great doctor.
Can I carry your back?
Yeah, Zarude is shiny locked, right? Zarude is shiny locked.
What is this inside? What are you inside?
Come on. Oof. Come on. Yo, hey Danny. Welcome. Happy Monday, man. Yeah, so no plans yet for City Safari. I wouldn't say no though, it's not impossible. I just haven't been thinking about it. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of work this week. Yesterday I went to this thing called the Fancy Food Show in Javits Center. Has anyone heard of the Fancy Food Show before? Think of the Fancy Food Show as Comic-Con, but for food companies. It's mostly an industry event. So like people who are buying food for restaurants, journalists, some content creators go there to make content about upcoming food companies, snack companies, cheese companies, whatever, all kinds of food. And this Chinese company reached out to me that makes ice cream. Reached out to make a video about it. So I was there yesterday on Sunday eating a lot of ice cream. So that video coming soon. Regular Axew. The only Doctor Who content I've seen was Doc Brown versus Who. Dude, that's a good one though. I feel like that's a good representation of who Doctor Who is. That's pretty good. The guy who dresses up as David Tennant in that epic rap battles of history does a pretty good job. Let's check the stats here. Axew and Basura. His companions are always people that fit in the time. Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from. Are you saying like you don't want them to be more contemporary, modern, but more like pull it out of like, technically, actually no, you're right. I was trying to remember, God, what was the name of Souffle Girl? Clara. The first time he meets Clara, it was back in time, and then he meets her again in the present, if that makes sense. They've really had a convoluted storyline with her. But I understand where you're coming from. Like, having the Doctor have someone from a completely different time frame and then having them interact, that'd be actually kind of cool. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Does the event end tonight? Yes. So remember to remove frustration from all of your Pokemon, Shadow Pokemon. Remove frustration. Do not forget to do that. Remove frustration from all of your Shadow Pokemon. Come on. Come on, Mewtwo. Mewtwo does not love me. Yeah. Alright, let's spin this one. Make sure we're in the right direction here. Yes, went perfect. I gotta go that way. Hoot hoot. Colin Baker. Yeah, that happens a lot in Doctor Who. A lot of characters like reprise their roles. So technically, the actress. Oop. I thought I could cross. All right, can I cross now? You can don't purify. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Don't fall for the trap. Don't purify your Shadow Pokemon unless you want to, of course. But remember, Shadow Pokemon deal 20% more damage than their regular counterparts. The only reason you want to purify probably is to get a potential Hundo or Shundo. But more often than not, keeping a Shadow as is always the best bet. Here we go. What happens if you don't remove nothing? You just can't remove frustration. So you can only remove frustration during special events. Sometimes during World Pokemon, charge move, but when it's not available, you're stuck with frustration. Dragonite. Come on, come on, come on. Random car here. Con Edison. All right, let me switch again. Come on, come on, come on. Does Primal Boost work the same as Weather Boost, or does it stack? Actually, I don't know what you mean, my friend. I don't know what Primal Boost is with Weather Boost. Chat, does anyone know what Mr. Mees is talking about here? They're saying, does a Primal Boost work the same as a Weather Boost, or does it stack? I don't know actually what you're referring to. Peter Capaldi played a doctor from the World Health Organization in a film called World War Z. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, Dratini. Got it.
now, but if I do it, I went
I guess I just never noticed it. The primal boost.
a couple of papers, but I need to find
Groudon. Let me see. Where's my perfect Groudon? Where does it say that bonus? Boost grass, fire. Are you talking about that part? Boost grass, fire, and ground. I think they do stack. I feel like that's just a normal thing Mega Pokemon have. So every Mega Pokemon, when you Mega Evolve it, it will boost the damage of the corresponding types. So if you Mega Evolve Dragonite and you have it in a raid, it will boost the damage of a dragon and flying moves from your allies. Oh, is gameplay phone super laggy? I see it now. Oof. All right, let me try something here. Hit a lag spike. Okay. Hey, Nick. Nick, we were just talking about Doctor Who, immortality, and weather boosting. Weather boost and primal boost. Okay, so you see here, it says boost grass, fire, and ground type attacks. So I think they do stack, because technically all Mega Pokemon have this. So if you Mega Evolve a Dragonite, it will boost the dragon and flying moves of your allies. So I think they do stack. So if it's a sunny day and you have this, I think fire moves are doubled, tripled. Oh, you don't have either? Gotcha. All right, let's go this way. Pick a peck. Yeah, it has to be in the battle, active. And as long as it's in the battle active, your allies get the bonus. So for Groudon, Primal Groudon, it's ground, fire, and grass. And for Kyogre, it's water, electric, bug. Pidgey. And Nick, we also have a food episode today. So we're gonna be stopping by an establishment. We're in the Bronx today, if you can't tell. Not too deep though, but we're in the Bronx. Oh, for Primal, you don't have to have it on the field? Oh, but it doesn't mention that. Is that a secret bonus? Hey, Mac Plays, doing amazing, Mac Plays. Doing amazing, thanks for stopping in. It's a beautiful 30 degrees Celsius today, 30 degrees. Can't complain. Rookidee. Shell, like the gas company. It's either that or BP. I see a lot of BP. Okay. Is there anything here we can do? All right, just gotta wait around for some of these to hatch. Mr. Me, how big is the boost from Primal? Dude, you know, the funny thing is, chat, where's this information? When I Mega Evolve it, would it tell me? Because I didn't know there was an additional boost. Let's see here. It doesn't say anything. Info. Where does it say that? Yeah, that's what I thought. They had to be in play, you know? Because that's how it usually works for Mega. Because remember, chat, primal reversion is just Mega evolution. Primal version is just Mega. But I thought it just has to be on the field, and while it's on the field, those 3 types get a bonus. Only for the new Megas. Let's see the new Megas. Let's do Skarmory here. Okay, see here, it says something different. Boosted ally attacks. So maybe that is the situation there, boosted ally attacks. Greatly enhanced CP, greatly enhanced catch candy, 1-day Mega Evolution rest period, massive reduced Mega Energy costs, mass increased XL candy costs, greatly enhanced catch XP bonus. So I'm assuming this Skarmory boosts the attacks of steel and flying types. That's what I'm assuming. But I think what you're all implying is that the primal reversion works whether or not, you know, like an adventure effect. I don't think that's the case. Come on, Squawkabilly. Yeah, Rayquaza adds Psychic. Rayquaza is Flying Dragon Psychic. Yeah, that's what I figured. It works alive while in the party. Oshawott. They boost. Okay, no, that sounds like Necrozma, Dawn and Dusk's adventure effect. I think we're confusing all these abilities, everyone. I don't think. So when you Mega Evolve a Pokemon, when you're in raids and you have that Pokemon out, it will boost the damage of the corresponding types of your allies. So for example, if you have Mega Rayquaza out, the allies in your party that use attacks that are Dragon, Flying, and Psychic will deal more damage. If you capture, while it's Mega Evolved, if you capture a Psychic type, you'll get more candy. If you capture a Dragon type, you get more candy. If you capture a Flying type, you get more candy. You also get a little bit more XP for those types as well. I don't think it makes more Psychic types appear or more Flying types appear. I don't think that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think when I Mega Evolve Groudon, Kyogre, or Rayquaza, I don't think it makes more types pop out. I don't think so. I haven't seen any of that. I've never seen that on anyone's infographic or anyone's website or anything. I don't think Pokedaxi said that, so I don't know. I don't know. Where did you hear that, chat? Or is it just a lot of misinformation just combining together? Yes, primals have 3 typings, exactly. Kyogre is water, electric, bug. Groudon is fire, ground, grass. And then Rayquaza is psychic, flying, dragon.
subscribed.
John!
Happy 1 year. John 184 just subscribed.
John, thank you.
Happy 1 year.
Thank you so much, John. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. We are at the location we want to be. Right there. Check this out. This is where we are here today, chat. We are somewhere in the Bronx. We're here, and we're gonna stop by the location. I'm very, very excited to have a smoothie. It does not have peanut butter in it, or other things. Let's keep going. I gotta cross the street, though. Let me cross the street. Okay. Oh, actually, that's... I think that was the wrong move. Yeah, actually, that's the wrong move. I gotta cross the street again. That's the wrong move. I don't want to be on this side of the street. Pine Dove. Yeah, Mega Evolution does not attract Pokemon. I don't think so. Now the question is, the question we were trying to initially ask, does weather boosting and does the weather, like sunny day, does it also boost when you have the corresponding Mega enabled as well? Does it double up? So if you have Mega Charizard Y on and it's sunny, does it get double fire bonus, right? Does that make sense? Basuda. Shiny. Nope. Great throw. Yeah, double street crossing. Here we go. John, once again, thank you, John, for supporting the show. Excellent throw, baby. Great throw. Yeah, chat. The low light on this is rough. I'm like looking at like the preview and seeing how it looks like when I'm in underneath these shadows. It's kind of rough. That's okay though. Obviously this is better for like when you're in the sun directly. This Spearow, Poliwag, Pick-a-Peck, Rookadee, Hoot Hoot, we're getting close to our location, everybody. Okay. Rookadee. The damage breakdown? Yeah, that one I can't tell you. Like, I don't know the exact percentages. That's something I do not know. I'm not even sure if anyone has done the numbers, though. But that would be interesting to know, though. But someone has to call like a Niantic dev and be like, "Excuse me, developers, can you give me the exact percentage of damage? I need to know. I need to min-max my Pokemon by the decimal." PokeWiki did? Okay, there you go. Can you trade with Pokemon with people from far away? Only with your friends in the game once you unlocked Forever Friendship. That's the key thing here. Forever Friendship. That's the key thing you have to unlock. So usually it takes around 3 months-ish of interactions to do one trade. So it does take a minute. But it is possible. Why do you think they keep that information under wraps, everyone? Why do you think that they keep that information under wraps? Shaquille? I would say 8 right now. I'm also just thirsty, but... All right, chat. We're still a little bit early, but let me get some clips while we're here. Let's see up here. See how it looks. Turn off the auto balance. There you go. Why am I doing that? There we go. Okay. So chat, we found our location, but they're expecting me at 3 o'clock. So we're not gonna go in yet. But that's where we're gonna be. Let me see over here. Get better over here. Yes. There you go. There's the place right there. So we're gonna go there in a bit. Very excited. I'm hungry but not starving though. And then there's their little logo, A to Z. There you go. AZ, AZ. All right, we're gonna go there in a bit, okay? This place has no gym. We might have to make this into a Pokestop. Hey, Claire. That's very true. You know, a lot of these games, they just give you zero information, you know, completely. So what do you think? Is it better to have some information or no information? Or there's got to be like a balance, because I do like some surprises, you know? I do appreciate surprises in the game. But also I don't want to be left, you know, blindsided. Okay. So chat, there's no... I feel like I should nominate it as a Pokestop, that place. How about that? Let me go do that for them. What's this? This is Jubilee Dance Studio. Okay. Let's actually knock this out first. And then let's nominate the Juice Place as a Pokestop. I think they would like that, right? Claire, I know Claire. Claire, you've been watching the show back when I was doing Dynamax Adventures, so I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for supporting, Claire. Yeah, remember when IVs were a secret, everyone? That was insane. Like, looking back at that, I can't believe there was a point in time where that was not information. Why is Regirock in your team? I'm gonna leave it here so I can get more Regirock candy. So when you do a Dynamax raid, everyone, make sure you have a Pokemon you want to put in there that you actually want to get candy for. Because you're only allowed to put a Pokemon that's in your party. So have the one that you want in there. For example, Regirock, I want to leave it in there to get extra Regirock candy. So here's going to give me the option. There you go, boom. So now Regirock is going to be there. Because you can't just pick one in your inventory, in your boxes. It has to be in your party. Pine Dove. Excellent. Here we go. You're excited for Winds and Waves? Yes. Wind and Waves is gonna be cool. Pie Dove. Ooh. Could have been good. All right, I think this might be a good spot for a Pokestop. Let me get close to it, and then we're gonna check to see here. First, let me capture every Pokemon here. And then we're gonna nominate this spot. Sandygast, Voltorb, Squawkabilly, Hoothoot, Ralts. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm like far away enough. All right, so let's do this. Ooh, actually, let me do this first. Oh, never mind. Lobby's expired. All right, let me RSVP. How about that? Does anyone need Kartana? Let me just add the people that added themselves before. First of all, let me capture every Pokemon ever. All right, Arlington, here we go. One, two. There we go. Beautiful. Enjoy that. Okay, let's see if I do this. Let's go to settings, upload, new Pokestop. Oh, I can do 80? You saw that, chat? Oh, there's something already here. Applebee's? There used to be an Applebee's here? Oh, no. It's already a Pokestop, or rather, it never became a specific part in the game. Sadly, it's just a power spot or something. Oh, that's whack. That's whack.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. What are you having today? What are you eating?
I'm having a protein shake.
Yes.
I'm having a protein. It's about this place.
Yeah.
So I come here almost 4 times a week. I come here. My name is John. I live in the Bronx, and I come here almost 4 times a week. Come get my protein shake. It's like $12, and whatever you want, they put in it. It's delicious. Let me tell you, the best shake you'll ever have. Full of protein, peanut butter, whatever you want, you got it. It goes right in here. Delicious. And I brought my vitamins. Great place, friendly owner, wonderful place. I visit it all the time. Thank you.
Amazing, John. Thank you for sharing that. I
Thank you,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
That was so nice. Did you hear that guy? Shout out to John. He was like hyped to talk about the place. Clearly they're a fan favorite here. All right, so sadly I can't nominate this place because it's already a power spot or a gym or something. Sadly, so that's a waste. I wonder why it didn't get accepted. That's sad. Okay, let's get these Pokemon here, and then we're gonna go in a second here. Mareep. Perfect. Let's see, paid actor. John the paid actor. He was paid in smoothies, everyone. He was paid in smoothies. Okay. Let me check something right here. Shaquille. All right, we're gonna go inside. We're gonna try to find Shaquille. He's one of the owners in here. Let's enter.
Hey, Sammy.
Oh, what's up here?
Thank you.
No problem.
Lady. Thank you.
Shaquille? Diego. Nice to meet you. I'm here to showcase this place and make a video for you guys. Yeah.
It's great to see you.
No, good to see you as well. I'm very excited. When I was coming outside, you already had happy customers. There was a guy named John, and he was like, "Oh, can I be in the video?" And he was saying like he loved the smoothies. You can make anything here. So people are already excited about the place.
Thank you, sir.
Is that how you pronounce it, Shaquille?
You want me to give you a quick...
Yes, Shaquille. Yes, I would love that. Yeah. Let's see over here. All right. Let me just move my camera over here.
You want me to give you a tour, or you gonna...
No, you can keep going, Shaquille. Yeah.
Let me take mine.
All right, no problem, man. No problem. Shaquille, everybody. So we're here at A to Z Nutrition in the Bronx. In the Bronx. Okay. All right, my friend. Oh yeah, ready, yeah.
Look at a beautiful door.
Yes.
Some artwork here.
Very, very cool.
Collagen.
Collagen. Yes, all the supplements are here.
More collagen.
More collagen.
Like hair, skin, nails, collagen.
The best smoothies in the Bronx.
There you
told
go.
them that?
Best
told them
smoothies?
The best smoothies in the Bronx.
There you
The
go.
best smoothies in the Bronx.
Everyone loves this place.
High protein. The ingredients is delicious. It's the best smoothies in the Bronx.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes.
This place sells itself. You don't need me. You have your customers.
That's great. And then just collagen.
Yeah.
This is weight loss, sort of like fat burner.
Okay, you got burners.
NCPR.
Okay, you got burners here. Nice.
Greens.
So
Super
greens.
beans, beets.
So all your supplements. Yeah, this guy has everything.
Women's health, women's
Right.
multis,
Alright.
like women's health.
Yeah. Oh, and up there, I just noticed it has like all the signage up there. So women's multivitamins. That's cool.
Men's multivitamin.
All right. Men's multivitamins. Cool.
Kids and teens.
Kids and teens. Okay, you got literally for everybody.
Digestive health, enzymes, probiotics,
Everything. Got it.
pancreatic support.
Digestive everything.
DGMs, super digestive enzymes, like somebody like they have oxybile.
Amazing.
This one's more like if you have like blood pressure, so it's more like what should I say? Like
see.
blood pressure, cholesterol.
Gotcha. No, I understand.
Sort of.
Blood pressure, cholesterol, understandable.
Just like and then the sugar control,
Mm-hmm.
eye health. This
Let's
one's all
see.
essential oils like fish oil, flax oil,
All right, all your
joint
omegas.
support, and then joint support.
Got it.
Calcium, vitamin D, and minerals. This one's magnesium.
Magnesium, okay.
All types of like magnesium, just glycinate, citrate, oxide, malate. We have like magnesium complex, which has 12 magnesiums. So, and then iron, liquid iron.
Liquid
Best
iron.
iron in the world, Floridex.
Wow. He has all the supplements here.
Men's health.
All right, yeah.
Men's testosterone gets stronger.
Gosh.
Prostate support.
Got it. For all the gentlemen out there, we need it, you know? Yeah.
And then this is alphabetical vitamin A, B, C, D, E,
Wow.
carnitines, minerals, L-lysine, chromium.
Watch out. Truly A to Z, literally A to Z.
Liquids. This one's more sleep health.
Oh, I need that,
Dark green.
honestly. I am.
Aged garlic,
Nice.
and just assorted things that are difficult to find.
Wow.
Elixirs, we make all these.
Oh, so you make these here?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
For allergies, relaxation, anxiety, lungs, cholesterol, digestion, eczema, elderberry tonic, severe eczema, energy, eye health, fibromyalgia.
Wow. So they make their own elixirs here. Wow. Tell me. Which is the most popular one you have here? What's the one that people get the most?
I would say liver, parasite health, liver health,
Okay, liver health. Okay.
parasite, lymph tonic.
Wow. That's serious, man. That's a lot of stuff here. Potions, yeah, literal potions.
Yeah, these are so we make it easy for people to take the supplements. You have pills,
Yeah.
you have liquids, you have powders. So this is also like collagen, eye health, heart health, immunity, liver detox.
Wow. Did you make them all here? Wow. Okay. Interesting.
And then let's go this way.
Okay. It's crazy.
You get the, and these are similar things,
Yeah.
but in juice shots.
Oh, so juice shots. Okay.
And the only thing is like, have you BV? I'm like, what?
I need some
I'm
pain
like,
relief,
what?
chat. Pain relief.
He's like, what? I'm like, BV? Why? I'm like, I don't know.
You'll
Prostate.
stay there for 5 minutes.
Yeah. I know. It's crazy. Yeah. And of course, you got some more energy drinks here. Yeah, look over here. Okay.
No, I was just making sure.
All right. No problem. Yeah.
Now the same thing in sea moss. The different sea
Oh,
moss.
sea moss. Wow, Chad. Look at all these different like concoctions this guy has. Passion fruit sea moss,
Most popular one, golden.
golden sea moss gel.
16 ingredients, most popular one.
Wow. Chad, this is beyond my comprehension.
And then we're very protein centric. Right?
Yeah.
Protein
Yes.
muffin tops
Protein muffin tops?
with almond flour, fiber, protein.
Wow.
Beautiful protein brownies.
Wow, very, very cool.
Protein bites.
So this is perfect for like after the gym. You get a lot of people who come to the gym from here.
These are protein balls. Everything has protein, fiber.
Let's see. Hey, Nick. Yes.
Overnight oats with chia seeds.
Oh, I love these. Yeah.
This is with avocado and Greek yogurt.
Wow.
Everything's protein centric. This one has sea moss and protein and fiber and flavors. These are a little bit more fancy.
Yeah.
These are just the bigger size. Oats, bigger size. These are just chia.
Oh, literally just chia and pistachio. Wow. They look delicious, actually. Wow.
Gorgeous.
Wow. And they're all made here?
We make everything.
Wow.
Vegan. Protein donuts.
Yeah. Oh, protein donuts. Okay. Protein donuts, everybody.
Again, almond flour. It's like just better for you.
Yeah.
Rice Krispies.
Ah, this is so good. And they all make it here, everybody. So nice. Your protein fix, your healthy fix here in the Bronx. Yeah, this place is called A to Z Nutrition, right? A to Z Nutrition. Wait, you got soap in here?
It's all natural.
Wow, it smells good in here, man. Wow. It smells so good in here. Wow. I wish you could smell this, chat. Oh. Enjoy every smell. Wow.
You like our artwork?
I love it. Who does the artwork? You have some people? You got some people? You got some people?
Absolutely. I know a guy who knows a guy.
You know a guy? He knows a guy. He knows a guy. I love that. I love that.
One more bag. It's there in the bag. One second.
Okay, no problem, no problem. So chat, we're here at A to Z Nutrition in the Bronx. As I mentioned before, they have smoothies, they have protein food, a lot of supplements. So if you're like if you're a health nut pretty much, this is where you want to be in the Bronx. And for your post-workout, pre-workout, I think ads are playing when this happened, but like they have these protein muffin tops. That looks delicious. Double mocha protein muffin. That looks mad good.
Let me show you.
Yes.
And then you could walk around more.
Okay, perfect, perfect. There you go. Oh, that's the smoothie bar. Okay, that's the most. We'll get there. We'll get there.
3,000 different herbs, roots,
3,000?
different things. essential oils, green.
Wow.
And then these are some like tea formulas we make.
You have your own formulas you make in here. Okay.
Teas like sort of blood pressure, circulation, cholesterol. So you could do different things. You could get pills, liquid, powders, sea moss, juice shots, or teas. So like
You really make it easy for someone to just come to one place and just get everything.
that's one
Yeah.
part, right?
Yeah.
People they get bored, and that's why they don't have their supplements. So we just make it easier for them if they're like, okay, I want to do this.
Yeah.
We give them more. It's like giving them more support.
Giving them more support. I like that because you're right. Sometimes it gets boring trying to eat healthy. It gets really boring because it's the same thing,
Same thing.
over and over again. But over here,
And if it's it doesn't taste as well, people don't want to take it all the time. I don't want to eat something every day if it's not as good tasting. So it's important to find a balance between you're getting enough fiber, like just the right ingredients, and then the taste.
I like
So
that.
we work hard on that. And
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
all of
Oh, honey.
so now these are honey formulas, right?
Yeah.
So again, same thing, digestion, energy, sort of, but with Manuka honey.
Wow. All these different honey concoctions here. Very, very cool.
Incenses, these are beautiful.
Oh, I can smell it from here almost. So you got the incense, everybody. Wow.
Pre-workout.
There's artwork everywhere. I love that.
Look at the guy.
Yeah. Oh, I see it up there. Nice. Very, very cool.
Protein, more protein,
Yeah.
vegan protein,
Vegan protein,
and regular protein.
regular protein. Wow, chat. We got mad protein, yo. Cookies and cream flavored. I need to restock anyway. Wow. Whoa.
My favorite one.
That's your favorite one?
Super clean.
Way.
4 ingredients, 5 ingredients, depending on the flavor. High in amino acids. 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients.
Only 4 ingredients. Nice.
Protein fractions. Very few protein powders have that. So good for the immune system and digestion. And then BCAA and essential amino acids plus glutamine.
Nice. Wow. Everything right there, man.
And it's grass-fed.
Grass-fed, very important.
Protein, kosher certification, soy-free, gluten-free.
Love it. There you go. So if you're,
Beautiful. As
so if
clean
you're,
as it could get.
that's super duper clean. So Chad, this is A to Z Nutrition in the Bronx. Can you let everyone where? So what's the address to this place?
1776 Eastchester Road,
1776 Eastchester Road.
Bronx. I'm not good at this.
No, don't worry, man. You got it. You got it. In the Bronx,
You
man.
might be better.
Don't worry. No, I got it. No, people want to see the owner too, you know. So people love to see who's the one who runs this place, you know.
You want to get some smoothies?
Yeah, yeah. I would love to. Yeah.
What do you like? Nutty or fruity?
Something fruity. Any recommendation?
You like mango or more like orange or strawberry, banana?
Strawberry banana. Yeah, something good like that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, what are the options here? There seems like there's a million options.
Medium creamy strawberry. Medium creamy strawberry.
Okay. Dude, everyone loves this man. Everyone loves this man. Yeah, A to Z Nutrition. Yeah, 1776. Just like America. There we go. That's amazing. Can I ask you a couple of questions about how you started and stuff like that? Okay, let us stand. Actually, right here would be perfect. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, if you stand right here, it'd be perfect. Right here. Yeah, the lighting is good. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay. How long has this business been here for?
This location, we've been here for 10 years. This is our 10th year.
10 years. And what made you get into nutrition and health?
Been doing this since I was 14, so that's all I've done. I would help my uncle in India. He's an Ayurvedic practitioner, so that's where my interest started from. And then when I moved to the States, I tried different things, but I always liked nutrition. So in 2001, 2001, got my first nutrition GNC store. I started with that, and then transitioned into A to Z Nutrition in 2020.
Amazing. And for you, why is nutrition and health important? Obviously, to live longer and be better, but is there any other reason why you think it's something that people should care about?
It's a part, like nutrition and diet, I feel is a part of your lifestyle. The better you eat, the better you feel, your immune system's stronger, you have more energy, so like you don't complain that you're tired if you eat better. On the days if I don't eat like my normal meals, I'm tired. If I eat my normal meals, I could work like an 18-hour day and I won't be tired till I go to sleep. So you have to find the right balance. That's why nutrition and like herbs or like even like getting the right food is so important.
Yeah, and I think we actually need a lot more of that in the Bronx. The Bronx doesn't have a lot of like places to get like smoothies or other healthy foods. What do you think? Why should people in the Bronx? Why should they come here?
Because we are like honest when we.
That's okay. Don't worry. I got you. He's trying to think of the word. No worries. No worries. He's got a phone call. Would it be also give him tours, but maybe courses? Oh, that'd be classes would be kind of cool. Having classes here to teach about nutrition, that'd be kind of a cool idea.
So
yes.
Why should they come in?
Yeah.
Because we give the best service. For us, it's important that we give the customer better experience. When they walk in, if they're thinking about supplements or they think they want to use supplements or vitamins or eat better or have a better lifestyle, it's our job to convince them to follow a better lifestyle. And that changes somebody's life. If you give them bad service and they say, okay, you know what, maybe this is not as good. And then, maybe you're not helping them. Maybe they go put on weight because, they're not following, they came for service. You didn't give them any service. You didn't give them help. You didn't give them options. So it's very important that we have to pay attention to the customer's need and give them options where it's easy for them to follow the lifestyle. It's not right or wrong if you eat you have like a couple of bad meals a week. You eat something. It's fine. But it's rules. I feel rules are important. So you're having a lifestyle, maybe a 5-day week lifestyle, which I really like. Eating consistently, cleaner, like avoiding certain things that are not healthy for you during the week. That makes you more disciplined, food-wise, maybe even work-wise in your life. You're mentally more happier, more disciplined, because you're achieving something every day.
Wow. I like that. It's about following a routine, and I like that idea that because you're helping them, and because if you don't do a good job, they're not going to come back and be healthy.
Like if somebody's new and you don't help them, they're like, okay, maybe I didn't come to I don't think I'm following the right nutrition. Maybe it's just like I could just go do what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. You got to put them in the right path and show them that this actually works. That's the idea. That makes sense. I like that. All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to walk around and take some more pictures, okay? Amazing. Oopa. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Nice. Hey, Shock Brawler. What's up, Shock Brawler? Welcome. All right, chat, let's get some clips of some random stuff while we're here. Let me see. Because this place is like infinite in terms of supplements. And dude, that is a lot of stuff here, man. A lot of stuff. Let's get a picture of some of the protein stuff that over here. Okay. Hope I don't get copyright struck by this. But this is what he said was his favorite one, though. This is the one he said was his favorite. Because it doesn't have a lot of ingredients on it. It does have milk, though. Gluten-free, though. Nice. Chat, what's your favorite protein? Yeah, I really like his philosophy that if they don't do like a good job, like to show them how to be, you know, healthy or nutritious, you know, it's gonna turn them off from trying to live a healthy lifestyle. Like it's on them to be like, already? What? Already? This guy is a machine. All right. Thank you, man. Salute, salute. I cannot wait to try this out. Let me get a clip right here. Chat. I am, and I believe it's strawberry banana, I think he said. That looks good, chat.
Can you handle a little spice?
Is spicy in here? No, for another one? Wait.
Can you handle a little spice?
For food? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Spicy, not spicy.
We can do spicy. We can do spicy. Uh-oh, chat. Am I gonna get tricked here? He said spicy food, chat. Uh-oh. What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen to me, chat? Chat, the consistency on this. It's thick. Sometimes you get a smoothie and it's still low-key watery. The thickness. Oh no. This ruined all other smoothies for me for a while. Chat, how do people do this? Do people put Carolina Reapers in their smoothies? I don't know. Hopefully not. But chat, this has been... I have a brain freeze, chat, on how cold this is. Damn. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Here's a ghost pepper, right? Scovillian. Check this out, everyone. Let me move this over here. Trying to move this camera. Here we go. Clean Eats Kitchen Meals. So they have some prepared meals here. Ice creams. Liquid egg whites. Interesting. Wait, different flavored? Liquid egg whites that are strawberry? That's a thing? That's pretty dope. You do believe are peppers a fruit? Oh no. Hey, Squishy. You put them in burgers? Oh man, that's rough. So I have here energy drinks as well. C4, Celsius. They also have like coconut water? Okay. Coconut water over here. A little bit of everything. They do have like snacks as well, like chips. Now, I'm assuming these are like protein ones. All right. A little bit of, you know, healthy snacks, I can't be mad about that. I think someone did mention it earlier. I was like, why are there chips here? There could be some good chips. So these are different shots. Kidney detox. Oh, maybe I need this one, chat. I need the clear skin one. Clear skin. You have a wing place that does that? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're hearing the music? 99 Red Balloons. We can have some more clips here. This is so good. I'm definitely gonna have to buy one on my way out though. All right, let me take a picture of some of these things here. So Chad, I have to make an Instagram post about this place. Check this out. Strawberry sea moss gel, wow. Got the protein donuts. So this is perfect if you're just trying to like do meal replacements. Chocolate birthday cake protein donut. Cookie butter seafood smoothie. I like how that sounds. Wow. How about Blue Dream Superfood? Shake well. How about some collagen sea moss? Yeah. Man, all those smoothies. They have overnight oats here too. How about this? Peanut protein cheesecake. Like I feel like a lot of these is that the key thing it's meal replacement, you know? Whoa. Pistachio overnight oats. That's really good. How green that is. Passion overnight oats. A ton of options. That was good. Hey, Squishy. I tanked the smoothie. Oh, is there a Algarade? Let me see. There's Cartana. Chat, do we need Cartana here? Let's see. Let me see here. Thank you. I try to keep, like, obviously I try to smoothie ASMR. Hold on, I drank it all. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, smoothie, like I said, for me, smoothie is like a meal replacement. That's the key thing, you know? All right, here we go. What we're gonna do here. Clear and open. right, chat. If you want to do Cartana, the queue is open. Here you go, chat. So if you need Cartana in your life, you can add yourself into the queue right now. Ooh, it's packed right now. I put it in the garbage. Done. All right, let me see. What else can I get a clip of while I'm here? All right, you got a Craven. You got it. Hey, Trainer Spooky. What's up, my guy? Let's see. So we have here. Let me see. Multi-vitamin mushroom. They have all of these like handmade protein shots. A lot of different things here. And they also had like soaps. I don't know if you saw that earlier. They have a soap room here, so like body wash. It smells really good in here though. These are fun. Healthy body, healthy life. Here we go. Oh, you're Chef Lo-Fi Lord? Let's go. Shout out to all the chefs out there. Let's see, let's go over here. Let me see, what else can I get a clip of? You can get lost in here. Creatine. Creatine. Chat, do y'all like work out or anything? Do you exercise? You know, honestly, with Pokemon Go, because Pokemon Go is exercise if you do a lot of Pokemon Go, I do combine it with like Peloton. I do that on occasion. Yeah, an edible. You're a programmer? Oh, got it. Nice. Let's see. Do I need this, chat? Size on, get swole, intro workout. So I think don't put that in your smoothie, unless I guess you are if you are trying to gain weight. I guess. Are you bulking or cutting? Oh, but look, they have their own too. That's a cool thing as well. They have their own little like powders. That's pretty cool. Complete banana isolate. Nice. 18 grams of protein. Indonesian coconut isolate. Churvani, I've heard Churvani before. I started 1 month ago, but I noticed I need help, not motivation. Yeah. Sometimes people, you know, I've had like Instagram fitness people reach out to me for content, like in exchange for them to train me if I make content about it. I haven't done it though, but I know some people who have, and some of them have had success. It is truly knowing what to do, like knowing like, okay, eat this, do this X amount of times. Oh, this is working, keep doing it. It's not working, don't do it. which honestly is half the battle because it does require a lot of homework to like truly get it right because everyone's body is different. It's truly never one size fit all. Everyone's unique, everyone's different. Okay, here. Who added themselves into the list? List. All right, Craven. I'll send you an invitation, Craven. You got it, my friend. Cartana coming up. And chat, feel free to jump in via the friends list if you want it. There we go. Yes, sir. Oh, what is this, my friend? What is this?
Chicken fajita.
Chicken fajita. Right, let me get a clip right here. All right, we got a chicken fajita here. And you made it here? Did they make this here?
Absolutely.
What? Wow. Oh, it smells so good. I'm bulking today, chat. Guess we're gonna eat this then. Let's see. All right, let's do this raid first. Get in there, Craven. Of course, definitely fundamentals. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, hey, Quassels. All right, I'm sending this invitations first. Oh, man. Culture Club. All right, jump in, everyone. Mango, you come and go. I know, it does look great, right, chat? It looks like ads are running right now. I gotta wait till the ads finish. Oh, come on. Can we do it with 3 people? Can we do it with 3 people, chat? Oh, 4 people, good. C Nation, thank you, C Nation. Let's do it. Yeah, chat, we have here this fajita, thanks to our friends here at A to Z Nutrition. So we're gonna take a bite out of this in a second here. Eat pizza? I guess if you're bulking, maybe, but... Oh, hey, King. I'll get you for the next one, King. Yeah. So, chat, before... Okay. You know how much I weigh right now, chat? I'm right now floating between 150 and 155 pounds, right? Let me move out of the way here. And, but at my heaviest, chat, I was like 180 at my heaviest. Yeah. And it honestly, it took the pandemic to really kick my butt into like trying to eat better and exercise more.
Toothpaste, natural toothpaste.
Oh, natural toothpaste. We got everything. Wow, he has everything, man. I'm 5'7". Here we go. All right, chat. Let me get this shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Nope. 2580. Perfect. And bonk. Here we go. Yeah, but is that pure muscle though? If you're 225, it just I guess it depends. You know what I mean? Like obviously, I have an idea of what body I would be happy with. I'm still working on it though. All right, Cartana and Basura. So here it is, chat. One more time. The food I'm looking at right now. Look at it. this fajita right now. We're gonna take a bite out of this. And he did say it's a little bit spicy, so I'm excited about that. All right, you ready for this, chat? Okay, here we go. You got the Shiny Sea Nation? Ah, I'm jelly. I am jelly. Nice. All right, everyone. Try to get more light over here. I'll get light over here. There we go. Looks good inside. Salute. Oh man, it is spicy. Yeah. My biggest change for me was trying to eat consistently every day at certain intervals. I don't do this too much anymore, but at my maximum, when I was like losing a lot of weight really fast, I would have a meal at 7, 9:30, 12, 3:30, and 5 o'clock. So I would have like 5 meals a day of different certain calories or protein restrictions. I had like an app to like check everything. I don't really do that anymore. I just try not to overdo it. Yeah. I think that really did help kick my metabolism back into gear. It worked. Because it was that, and of course I was doing Peloton a lot during the pandemic. Okay, comic book. I like that. I like that version of Wolverine. Yeah, I was doing a lot of cardio. Like I said, I was doing Peloton almost every day. Yeah, so whether you're playing Pokemon Go, doing Peloton, I think it's important to you gotta do something with your body, something, if you can. Shock Brawler, first of all, welcome, my friend. Pokemon Go is so big. Next month is going to be the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go Fest just happened. It was in Copenhagen, Chicago, and Tokyo. July 11 and 12. It's going to be Global Go Fest. Mega Mewtwo is coming into the game. It's going to be available all over the world. And you know the new game, Pokemon Champions, that just came out? Available on mobile? You can actually take the Pokemon you got from Pokemon Go, bring it to Pokemon Home, and then use them in Champions. So Pokemon Go right now is like still as relevant as ever. So good. I'm definitely gonna get a smoothie to take home with me. I'm gonna get another one. And I'll pay for that one. Or something. Oh my gosh, what is this? I never heard of this. Icy flavored? Okay, this is kind of sus. Any Ghost fans out there? Yeah. Go Fest was huge. Thousands of people still playing the game. Still big. All right, here we go, chat. Salute. Dude, it is the perfect time to turn the game back on. July 11, July 12. If you go to Manhattan, okay, so there's another app you can use called Campfire that will show you all of the meetups that are happening around the city. So low key, if you like July 11, July 12, you find the meetup in Manhattan. There's usually a lot of them in Bryant Park. You can go there, find the other trainers, and just follow them, and you'll hit up all the Mewtwo raids. It's gonna be sick. Pokemon Go is always better with more people. People yelling like, oh, I got the shiny, or like, oh, over there, got the Hundo's over there. That's the best part about Pokemon Go. The best part. Amazing, my friend, amazing.
So these are high protein wraps. So you're not going the high protein, high fiber. So you're full, you're not full.
So the wrap, high protein, high fiber in there.
Yes.
Wow, keeps you full. I like that. I like that.
But you're not full, like you're not bloated.
Yeah.
It's high protein, high fiber. So this has around 40 grams of protein.
How much grams?
40.
40?
So just the wrap by itself is 10 grams.
Okay.
We put one egg on it, which is 7 to 17.
There's egg in there.
And then
Okay.
3.5 ounces of chicken, which is around 20.
Yeah.
Plus cheese, whatever. Like
Wow.
That's Ali.
Ali? Hey, Ali.
You're gonna record this kid.
Pleasure to meet you, man. Dude. What's up? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dude, the guy here, everyone loves this man. Truly a neighborhood spot. I love that. The fact that people come in, they're saying hello to him, you know, like it's, I love that. We need more of that. Just having 40 grams, chat, I think we're gonna have like 100 grams of protein today. That's fair. It is hard to play Pokemon Go sometimes. Doing raids if you're not able to go to the events. If you can't, obviously you have remote raids. Here when I'm streaming, people join in my raids and do that. But if you can in person, try the Campfire app. It's free, lets you find the in-person events around your area. Dude, if there was a lounge in here, oh, that would be sick. Like, I was actually looking around. It's definitely like a buy and it's a pick up and go type of place, but like if you can like sit down and have your protein or like eat your food here, that'd be so sick. Almost ruined my clothes. But this has been a delight, everybody. A to Z Nutrition here in the Bronx. Yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be like benches or something outside, but it's just a grab and go place, which is still good though. Still good. Okay. Based. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Wow. All right, chat, let me see what else we got here. Let me see. You grab every Pokemon ever created.
He's doing all.
Rookidee. Sandy Gast. No shinies in here. All right, let's see here. Chat, do we need Dialga? Do we need Dialga, everybody? Thanks, C Nation. I'll check it out. All right, chat. Shadow Dialga. Let me open up the queue. Dude, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Solgaleo's coming to the game. Chat, when does Solgaleo come? When is Solgaleo coming? Like next month as well? All right, chat, the queue is open. This is for Shadow Dialga. All right, let me check out what's over here. Okay. And they have more, just more like healthy snacks, healthy foods here. Cereals. Well, they do have chocolate here. Everyone gets a sweet tooth, I guess. We'll ignore that. All right. Get a date. Irish oatmeal. And a lot of different man, all of their different unique powders. Infinite, man. Dude, you cannot run out, chat. You cannot run out. Truly a little bit of everything. Oh, and here's the different wraps that they have. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. That looks dangerous. Oh man. American chicken bowl. That looks good too. Get this over here. Get a clip of that. Here we go. Thank you, my friend. Nice. All right, who's added themselves into the queue? Open. And raid. All right, chat, add yourself if you can. How much were they? So these are, okay, so they have different prices on it. I'll show you. So this one is $15. Sorry. This one is $12.99. The beef crunch wrap, this is $8.99. And they all make it here. Chipotle chicken, this is $6.99. There you go. And here's a special they have over here. $12.99 chicken bowl, $14.99 beef bowl, buy 6, get 1 free. Let's see. Okay, let's move out of the way here. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. I do want to get a smoothie for the way out. Let me see. Let me see over here. I think there's over here. Oh, that's the wraps. I actually like the art up here too. I don't know if you noticed the art up there, chat. That's fun. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Okay. That was very, very good, my friend. Everything you showed me, the food has been good. The smoothie was amazing. The wrap is amazing. Is there anything else you want people should know about your location? Anything else you want people to know?
CMOS, it's, I think so. CMOS is a great part of your lifestyle because you're getting the minerals. And minerals are very important for the body. CMOS gets you 92 different minerals. It's easy to get your minerals from CMOS. Better mineral balance, your body absorbs vitamins from food better. So that's what makes the CMOS work even better, because you're getting the minerals, because your balance is better, you absorb vitamins from food better, or if you take a multivitamin, even better. But so I feel CMOS is great, and then depending on what your goal is. I always ask people, what's your goal? What's the two most important things you're looking for? So yeah, depending on your goal, like if you're looking for digestive health, you want to make sure you get enough fiber, or probiotic, or enzymes, or if you're looking for energy, we don't want energy that's gonna like get you like stim, not hyper energy.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, that's
okay. No problem. Thank you so much. No, you're perfect. No, stop. I'll cut it. Don't worry.
I just talk like, like a herbalist.
Exactly. But that's why we love it. That's why people love you, man. That's why people love you. Before I head, of course. Let's see here. Let's see. Before I head out. Oh, you gonna show me something?
So, like, two most important things. Right?
Yeah.
Your mind. Because if your mind's upset, your stomach is upset. Your stomach is upset, you usually have like, you're not in a good mood. Even if you're not angry or sad, you're not in a good mood. So it's very important, like your mind and stomach, the connection. That's why it's important to keep your stomach health where you're not bloated and you're not facing digestive issues, because that leads to other things, like you could get joint pain, or you get higher blood sugar. So having said that, it's the way you break down food. Your digestion is important, because the way you break down food, if you're breaking down nutrients from spinach is better, you have better iron levels and you have better energy because you're breaking down the greens better. So it all starts in your stomach, and then your mind. If you breathe better, you start thinking better. When you're breathing, you relax, you think better, you're more positive, you're kinder. No, even
that's true.
If you have a kind nature, sometimes if you're like irritated, you say something like, Diego,
I know.
I don't want to talk.
That's true.
Come back later.
Yeah, you get too angry. That's
and
right.
maybe I might feel bad later, but I already said it. But if I breathe, so it's your mind-body connection. We have to try. It's not perfect.
I love that.
That's the moral of the story.
Okay, that's more of the story, and then you can do it here at A to Z Nutrition. That's the idea.
There was, like as a kid, I remember there was a story always had a moral.
Yeah.
So.
I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
You.
Man, this guy, all the fans. I love that. That's so cool. Hey, Skills, what's up, my friend? You need him in Germany? CMOS. Actually, I don't know what sea moss. I don't think it's seaweed. No, I think it's completely different. No, he's been so cool, chat. A to Z nutrition in the Bronx. Absolutely, great salesman. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, friends, let me move this over here. Let me see. All right, chat. Dialga, I did not forget about this. Let me send y'all over here. I did not forget. We need him in Germany.
It's prebiotic fiber.
There we go. All right, let me get in this raid here first, chat with y'all. Right now, he's helping some customers. Okay. And feel free to jump in via the friends list, okay? Chat, how do y'all feel about the audio and visual today? If you haven't noticed yet, I'm using a new camera today. Newish camera. I'm using the DJ Action 4. And I have noticed some pros and cons with this. My biggest con, I think, is just that the quality of the camera when it's dark is kind of iffy. When it's bright, it's fine. I do like how lightweight it is. It's hard to turn. I'm using a different ball head for this. I might have to bring back the chest plate, even when I use this. Sea moss is a nutrient-dense red algae. Dude, yeah, no, for real. Something that calms the mind and the stomach. It's true. Ambient noises. This should be connected, though. Is the audio any different? Because the mic is still connected to this. Right? No? Is the mic connected? Okay, yeah. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, definitely the iPhone is a better camera than the DJI Osmo 4. But I do like this because it's a little bit more, I guess, low impact. It is way more tiny. I can like put it into places like check this out. Like right now it's on the battery right now. Let's show you something. Like here, I just took it out. Like I can just have it like there because it's such a tiny camera. You can like put it anywhere. So it makes it like you can like put it into like random places. You know? Yeah, no, it's all probably pretty loud, yeah. Let's see over here. So it's way more easy to use, smaller, more compact. Okay, I'll put this over here back. Okay. Let's see. I want to find the menu. Let's see. Okay, I see the options for the smoothies up there. Put this in here. A drone? That'd be kind of insane, eh? I feel like having a drone be kind of OD. Let's see. Peanut caramel swirl. They have a Dubai chocolate one. Here, I'll show you after this raid. having a drone, I've considered that sometimes, but it's just the noise, honestly. But some companies have made tiny drones. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Hey, Marshmelly is in that raid. Shout out Marshmelly. Yeah. So here, check this out. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. Come on. What's the hundo on this? Hey, Hanamu! Oh wait, did I get raided? Oh, hey, Hanamu! Welcome, 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 Hanamu. Hallo, Deutschland. Right now, just trying to get this Dialga right here. How are you doing, my friend? We're all trying to order a smoothie. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me show you. Actually, yeah, we actually might have to just leave this area because the internet's bad. But let's just head out, okay? Let's see. Hey, thank you so much for showing me your store, A to Z Nutrition here in the Bronx. Before I head out, can I get like a water or something? Sorry. I appreciate it.
You need some electrolytes?
That's perfect. Thank you so much, my friend.
Let me get you some.
Okay.
Get you some snacks.
Okay, that's perfect. Sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever you think is the best ones. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. So, friends, we're here A to Z.
The chia.
The chia. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do that. Perfect. Here we go. So, my friends in Germany, my friends in Deutschland, we're here in A to Z Nutrition here in the Bronx. We were just having a nice smoothie. I had a nice 40 gram of protein fajita here in the Bronx. I have some water here.
This is ridiculous.
What is this?
It's cashew butter.
Cashew? This looks
with
crazy.
Mango. It's ridiculous. So we make a protein, like a full food protein bar. So
Yeah.
the coffee.
Okay. All right. All right. He's setting me up with some stuff to take home. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, everyone. Yeah, right now we're in a store right now. We'll leave in a minute here. We're stopping by. We had a smoothie. Now I have some water here. There you go. Yeah, I was deeper in the store. The signal was bad, but we're by the exit. Thank you so much, my friend.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Have a good one. I'll see you soon.
Let me know how you like the chia.
Oh, I will. I will. A to Z Nutrition here in the Bronx. Thank you, my friend. All right, have a good one, okay? Okay, perfect. All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're out of here. We're out of here, chat. A to Z Nutrition. Yeah, Hanamu, I'm using right now the Osmo right now. The DJI Action 4. I'm learning about it. I have my thoughts about it. I think my issue is right now, it's kind of tough in low light, because right now we're in shade. It's kind of rough right now, but is that what you're experiencing, or am I crazy? All right, I gotta put this in my backpack though. Let's do that. Actually, let's just do that over here. Put this in my backpack, and then continue the grind. I haven't caught that Dialga yet. Let's see. Oh, biofood? Is that what they call it in Germany? A biofood place where they have like smoothies, supplements, health foods. Okay. Put This is my backpack. All right. Okay. I'm just happy I also have that water too. I needed that.
Staying hydrated is always a good call, especially when you're out and about. Or
What?
at events.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you right now.
I was just
That was the AI was talking to us. Said Dika talking about hydration. All right, chat. Let's do this. But Hanamu, thanks for the raid, Hanamu. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. We're just grinding, playing Pokemon Go in the Bronx. I already ate for the whole day. That's the crazy part, chat. After that smoothie and that fajita, that's food for the whole day pretty much. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Perfect. All right, back to business. All right, let's get this Dialga here. Let's see. Dialga. The wrong name. Sometimes I've done that just on purpose, just to troll, just to see how it works. But yeah, they know. They know. If you like call it like Alexa, Siri, Google, all of them, Cortana. That looks, all right, that looks good. All right, perfect. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Hanamu. Hanamu, doing any travel soon? Doing any travel? Visiting any places? Anytime soon? I have rebound chat. And perfect. Let's go find some more raids for y'all. Rebound. Yeah, but nothing is fresh, and it's all over sugared. Oh, really? Bion means organic. Oh, so that's how they say it in Germany? Bion is that how they say it, or is that the name of a company? That's like saying something like organic or health food here in America. All right, Dialga was basura. Oh, oh, darn it. I should have done that Team Rocket grunt. That's okay. All right, let me do that one. Roar, perfect. Hey, Harrison. Once I get to the next raid, I'll open it up and add some people. Let's block this. It's 4 o'clock, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way, chat. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. We are walking around the Bronx. We just came back from A to Z Nutrition. This amazing health shop, nutrition shop here in the Bronx. They gifted me some treats to take home with me, and I had a smoothie. And they gave me this fajita. It was very, very good. The fajita was, he said it was 40 grams of protein in the fajita. 40 grams. Dratini. Hey, Retro. Welcome back, Retro. Yes, it is 4:10 p.m. Eastern time here in the Bronx. have these guys here. Rook a D. Polywag. I think we're going to do Daily Adventure Incense in a moment too, chat. Pie Dove. Little Pup. Mischievous. So what are y'all excited for with the coming months? Mega Mewtwo is coming, Solgaleo is coming. Golden Bottle Cap is coming back. Hey, Retro. Pick a peck. All right, I gotta send some gifts here. Does anyone need a gift right now? Let's see if Hanamew. Oh man, we're lucky friends. I cannot wait to trade with Hanamew. Hanamew, we got a lucky trade soon. Okay, let's clean this. Clefairy. Barbarrel. Here we go. Oh yeah. So, is it that delayed my phone screen? Yeah. The problem with the phone screen right now, I'm trying a different camera. So it's like off by like, what, 10 seconds right now? So, okay, I'm gonna tap on watch roll right now, and let's see how long the delay is, Chad. Let me know. All right, I'm tapping on watch roll right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So what was that, like 19 seconds it took? Jeez Louise, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm using a different camera today. But now we know there's a huge delay. I guess for Wednesday's show, we'll use my iPhone again. We'll see, we'll see. All right, skills, I got your skills. Here you go, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Like 9 seconds it took? Okay. So 9-ish seconds. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, there's got to be, I believe there's an option in Mobilin where I would be able to actually like delay that. I just got to figure out what that is. Because when I do it with my iPhone, the delay is like 1 or 2 seconds, but clearly this way it's a lot longer. Yeah, no worries, Katie. Hey, Idon. Welcome, Idon. Welcome. All right, let's go this way. Maybe it's better if I just don't name the Pokémon, not to mess people up. Okay. Well, I do have to mention this. Okay, friends, do we need Kartana or Dialga? What do we need the most of, Kartana or Dialga? Hey, sir, I'm a big fan. I just hit 70. How long do you think it hit me to hit 80? Yo, congratulations on 70. Let's go. Oh man, how long does it take you to hit 80? It just depends on how hardcore you want to be. Are you more of a casual or more of like a hardcore player? Like, what would you consider yourself? Because theoretically, you can hit 80, what, like a couple of months maybe? Less than a couple of months? Cortana or Diana. Princess Diana, everybody. Yeah, 40 grams is about 1 chicken breast. It's nice. All right, Dialga. All right, chat. Let's see. All right, chat. I'm gonna open up the queue for Dialga. Open. Yeah, so like 2 months if you're hardcore. I would say if you're like a regular person, yeah, if you're a regular person of Pokemon Go, maybe a year. I feel it took me a while to get to 50. I think it took me 2 years to get to 50. When I started playing hardcore, when I was level, what, 38, I think? 38 or something? Like 2 years? And that's because I was streaming Pokemon Go. And when did level 80 happen? This past year, right? Level 80? Right? Yeah, wait, last year, October 15? Yeah. Yeah, to get to level 50, that grind is way different back then. All right, raid. List. All right, chat, if you want to do Dialga, oh, there we go. Let's add these people. Hair Bear. All right, Hair Bear. Here is my code, Hair Bear. If you haven't added me yet, here's my code. The code will be on the screen in a bit. Might be a little bit delayed though. Yeah, so I think I'll definitely hit level 80 before the end of this year. I just gotta, have a dedicated day to PvP, So I don't think that's that crazy. I got you, Arlington. All right, friend code should be on the screen. Here's your chance. Yeah, I feel that the stabilization on the DJI is a lot better than iPhone. I think that's for sure. What if I swing it? How's that look? How's that look? Is that stabilized? Gotcha, Patrick. Cinematic vlogger. It's way more cinematic when I'm using the iPhone, I think. Okay. Oop. Shiny. Nope. Shiny. Nope. Okay. All right, invitations for Dialga coming up. Please be ready. All right, go, go, go. Let's do it. Do Pokemon Go content creators? Yeah, usually every creator has their own Discord, including me. Exclamation point to Discord for the link. So you can definitely join mine. Ask random questions in the Discord. I'm sure our friends Mr. Creeper and JB will help you out, or anyone else in the Discord. Our friend Sika, myself if I see it. ! Discord for the link. We have a channel for friend codes, a channel to show off your shinies and your hundos. Good time. The final boss is in. Let's go. Let's go, final boss. Oh, not really. Not really. No. That sounds like a good idea, though. All right, here we go. All right, let's get the shundo, everybody. A gas bottle? What do you mean? All right, let's do it. Is it hot? Am I okay? I'm okay. It's 31 degrees Celsius, but I'm definitely okay. There's actually plenty of shade. I just had water, just had some food. I'm feeling good, honestly. Can't complain, can't complain. It is hot though. I wouldn't mind if I had an umbrella or a hat. That's what I should wear. I should wear a hat next time. Here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. All right, incoming delayed reaction. Hold on. Let's see. Nope. 2150. That's what they said, yeah. I just got a warning in Pokemon Go about a heat wave, so we will see, chat, we will see. We can still play Pokemon Go outside, I just won't be able to move so much. Maybe I should do a champion stream, how about that? Almost like oh, can you get a Nundo from a raid? No, right? The floor is like what? The floor is 3? Was that 3? 333 could be the floor. Things have been melting in the EU. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Is that a 6? Is that almost a theoretical Nundo? Oh man, so close, yet so far. Okay, where's our next situation here? Get our buddy here ready. Golden raspberry. Okay. Oof, basura. Oh, speaking of basura, hold on. Let me take a picture of my buddy here. See if we get a shiny. Yeah, for some reason they come and go. Like there's sometimes when I stream, there's no location, but then it comes back the next day, or like later in the day. It just comes and goes. For some reason, I thought it was some kind of like anti-streaming mechanism. Like I was wondering that, oh, does it know I'm streaming? And that's why I can't see locations? Not that it mattered with New York City. For some reason in New York, like everything just says New York City. Even if you're in the Bronx, it says New York City, which makes me sad. So none of my Bronx Pokemon are actually in the Bronx. Chat, we lost a balloon here. We got a little balloon over here. Bye, balloon. Oh, and we got the Smeargle. Perfect. Huevos. Basura. And nope. All right, ask me about my Pokemon Go referral code. You know, it's there, but I don't know how that works. Has anyone ever done a referral code in Pokemon Go? I feel like I've never successfully used it. But if you're watching this, and for some reason you are not a Pokemon Go player, well, here's your chance. You can use my referral code. For what? I don't know. I feel like that's one thing they never push in Pokemon Go is the referral code. There you go. There's my referral code on the screen. Copy. Let's see. World Cup. I don't want to get copyright struck, but there's people outside watching the game right now. It's so cool. Outside watching World Cup. Don't sue me, FIFA. Don't sue me. It adds them to my friends list? Okay. I guess as long as they tell me like who's joining me. Like, so if you're watching this right now and use my referral code, you gotta let me know. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. Gotcha. That makes sense though. I did it and sent it to my mom and got some stuff. Nice, Washington. Good to know. Good to know. All right, chat. It is Monday, by the way. Happy Monday, y'all. Doesn't feel like Monday. Or does it? You tell me. Here we go. Can't even see it. You see how dark the screen is still? Why? Why doesn't it just stay bright all the time? PvP maybe? PvP? So tomorrow I got to make content, and they want me to promote for the World Cup. So I got to make a video about that. So at the restaurant, we're gonna watch Mexico versus Ecuador, and I think they're playing that one in Mexico City. That's gonna be crazy. Ecuador, man. Ecuador is just even though they've I think they won the last, and it's their fault for putting their jersey on Rocky. How come no one told Ecuador this? Come on. Here we go. The ingredients, the ingredients, I love that. That's a great way to say chopped. I love that. So good. Let's see. Is it unchopped yet? Here we go, Scyther. Alright, let's do this pie. Put Reggie in here. It was perfect during ads. Oh man. Oh no. Sorry friends. I don't know why it's so laggy out here. Let's see. I need to get back to civilization. All right, here we go. It's good here. All right. I think we're just in a bad spot, you know?
Just subscribe.
Dead spot.
Mr.
Yo!
Dandy.
Hey, Stark! Thank you so much, Stark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, better now. Thanks for putting up with the chopness. All right, Pie Dove was caught, and Basura. All right, friends, let's see what other raids I got for ya. Okay, we have another Dialga. Do y'all need Dialga still? All right, no worries, man. Okay. Dialga is here. Let me open up the queue. open. All right, chat, the queue is open. ISOM, let me try to add you, ISOM. ISOM. All right. Code is on the will be on the screen eventually. Code will be on the screen eventually. Let me try something, chat. I want to try something that I've been meaning to do for a while. Let me see if this works. Let me try something. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Oop, it's over here. Of course, that fell. Oopa! I've been wanting to do like a video game mode where it looks like almost like GTA style, you know? Like GTA style. So that works. Actually, I gotta try it. Actually, kind of sort of works, you know? Allow paste. No, I didn't pre-order GTA. There's no reason to pre-order GTA, I think, because you can just like download the game. Like unless you're trying to get like pre-order items, there's no reason to, right? There's no reason to. Like there's truly no reason to pre-order. Like if you're pre-ordering, did you get like a bundle or something? Harbear, ISO. Where's ISO? ISO, you didn't add me, ISO. You gotta add me, man. The code is on the screen. I feel like with a game like that, you can just get it whenever you want, you know? You can just go to Steam and get it, right? Like a digital game can't sell out, right? Or am I crazy? All right, code is there. Let me see, where can I go? I should cross the street actually. All right, got you, ISOM. We got you. All right, invitations coming in for Dialga. Here we go. All right, go, go, go. All right, oopa. Feel free to jump in via the friends list. All right, got Final Boss in there. Yeah. 1 billion PR barred? What do you mean barred? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm kind of sad that there's no disc option. That bums me out. Like, that's the sign of the times. Digital only? What happened to physical, you know? The problem with digital only is that, like, what if the servers go out? You know what I mean, though? Like, you're at the whim of the company. I guess theoretically, if you're able to at least download the game, like in Steam, at least you kind of sort of own the game. You have the files. But like on PlayStation or Xbox, if they unlist the game, did you see the story where on PlayStation, a bunch of people who bought movies, their movies got deleted? Like, that's insane. All right, get in there, friends. Yeah, that's literally like highway robbery. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, crazy. Like, when you buy digital, you're only renting. You know, you don't own anything. And the thing is, I do like digital. I kind of messed up one day. Let me tell you a story. So remember when the first Wii came out and the Wii had the virtual console? And every couple of months they would release a new game on the virtual console. Legend of Zelda, Earthbound, Mario World. And I got really excited. So I thought, hey, I love the digital option. Let me sell my physical copies and rebuy them digitally. I would sell my games and get like Wii gift cards. And now where are those games? They're stuck on a Wii somewhere. I don't even know where that Wii is. It's insane. Censorship, Harkonnen. Shiny luck. Hopes. Nope. First, I thought Dan was streaming with a drone. I know, I just have a really long selfie stick, everyone. Yeah, I've been just experimenting. Like, let me show you another thing I wanted to do. Let me show you this. This is something I've been wanting to do with my stream. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So we got this, right? Of course that fell. Good thing I have a case on this thing. Now we're all over the place, chat. Let's see if this works. Let's check this out. Okay. Time to get dizzy, everybody. Okay. All right, I gotta flip it over. I'll make it work. See how it works. Hold on. That probably is not gonna work. Hold on. Yeah, this is why I need. This is why I need the my hardcore belt. This is not going to work the way I wanted it to. Let's see. Oh no! Is this working? Yeah. I was trying to do some kind of like overhead first-person view type of thing, like a video game. Like that's what I wanted to do. So it'd be like you're playing a game, like ooh, you're controlling Dandy, you know? That was my dream scenario. Modern Daleks, maybe. Ugh. All right, let's put this back off. It's sadly not working the way I wanted it to. All right. Okay, let's put this back on. It's not as stable as I would like it to be. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hi, everybody. Okay. Okay. I think next time, chat, I gotta bring back the chest plate. The chest plate is just way more powerful. This is too weak for what I do. Like it is definitely way more comfortable with this one, but it doesn't handle my roughness. Okay, let's put this over here. Okay, check the stats. Basura. Oof. Of course. All right. Everything's fine. Okay, over here and over here. All right, cool. All right. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Okay, let me make sure everything looks good over here. All right, back to business. Big ol' pick-a-peck. All right, chat, let's see what else we have available. All right, nothing else here. Does anyone else want to host a raid? By any chance? Yeah, not close enough for purifiable hundo. I would definitely do that. Okay. All right, chat, while we're walking here, let's do daily adventure incense, huh? Okay, let me... Oh, someone joined the Pokemon Go? Who joined Pokemon Go? Who is this person? Who just added me? I didn't even see their name. All right, chat, let's do this. I'm gonna pop a star piece. I'm gonna pop an egg. I'm gonna do daily adventure. And we're gonna do Dialga. And we're gonna do it for 1 hour, okay? Let's see if we get blessed by the algorithm right now. A referral, yeah, but I didn't see what the name was. All right, star you. Venipede. Pat Rat. Hoot Hoot. Yeah, thank you, whoever joined via the referral, thank you. If you're here, say hello. Get rid of this. Let's claim these. Need to claim there. Pie Dove. If you go to that new friend, all right, no new friend here. But I don't know who it is. Yeah. Is it this guy? Clax Raid? No. May have to turn my game on and off maybe for it to show up. Not too. All right, by the way, chat, my game is horrendously delayed. So I'm not gonna try to name the Pokemon that I'm encountering just for the sake of not going insane. But hey, if a Galarian bird happens, you're gonna find out before it happens on the screen. The journal. Logged into Pokemon Go, but it doesn't say their name. Let me do this. Oh, yep, no idea. Weird. Spergatito. Pick-a-peck. No, it wasn't in the journal. Nothing showed up there. Ooh, let me do Skarmory. Mega Evolve. So I can get some extra candy out of this. So if you're here and you added me, can you let me know? 1 second here. Okay, let's try that. Here, let me try a different mode here. All right, how do you feel about this mode? Pan pour. It would be the most recent. Sort by age. Let's try this. No, just that this Cracks Riders. That's my last person who I added. Cool link though. Cool link thing. Purloin, Squawkabilly, Pick a Peck. I forgot. Stop naming these because it's not going to be in sync. Yeah, so it's going to be a pretty crazy month for Pokemon Go next month. July has all these, the global Go Fests, and I'm sure if you follow social media, you probably know there's going to be a couple of in-person events, community ambassador events. Shout out to all the amazing community ambassadors out there for making this game amazing. Because without those community ambassadors, without those in-person events, those in-person meetups, I don't think Pokemon Go would be what it is today, you know? It's so important. That's why when you go to those in-person events, you gotta check in on Campfire. So that's how the Niantic and Scopely knows that you're supporting. That's how they measure success. They need those check-ins. Just say Pokemon every time. Pokemon. Currently, there's a Pokemon. And now, we're battling Pokemon. Ooh, obliterated. Yeah, I'm excited for hunting for Solgaleo next month. That red shiny is very striking. I'm still surprised that they're releasing it so soon. I would have swore they would have kept that in their back pocket for a Lowen tour or something. So considering if they're not gonna have, and you know what's gonna be worse, because they're gonna just bring it back for that event. So even though we're getting Solgaleo now, they're just gonna give it to us again for a Lowen tour. Unless for a Lowen tour, they give us Ultra Necrozma, maybe. Or what's that fusion? The fusion of Pheromosa and, oh my gosh, Mom of the Year, what's her name? Oh, What's her name? Lucine? Oh my gosh, how to forget her name? Yeah, Red Line is gonna be dope. What if they bring Z moves? That'd be kind of dope. Maybe it'd be something like you can give a Z crystal to a specific Pokemon to teach it like a special adventure effect. So like Z moves, you can give it to anybody. You have to like equip it to certain Pokemon to activate its adventure effect. They did that to Mewtwo Raid with the Go Pass. Yeah, everyone did get a free Mewtwo a while ago, that's true. If they completed the pass. Pick up pick. I mean Pokemon. My work for tonight, I have a Zoom meeting to do, and then there's a voiceover I have to do for the Chinese ice cream place I did a video for. On Sunday, there's this thing called the Fancy Food Show I went to. Think of it as like a Comic-Con, but for food. It's basically like a industry event. All these businesses show up to promote their food company, and usually it's people there who are buyers for restaurants or for like wholesalers and stuff like that. So it's very, very business stuff. And this company, it's a Chinese company. They represent a lot of different brands, but they really wanted to push some of their ice cream. So I ate like a ton of ice cream on Sunday. So I had to do my voiceover for that. And then I gotta do the voiceover for this place we just went to, A to Z Nutrition. And then tomorrow, I have another food place, another evening food place to make content for. And then it's gonna be Wednesday, man. I love that. I can't wait till they make that canon. What a great scene. You know what's weird? Why is it right now still all of Z moves are like banned on YouTube? Have you heard about this? If you do a Z move video on YouTube, it can be demonetized. That's why there's like no Z move videos. For some reason, they're like copyright. We have to put something here. Now I'll ignore that for now. I will put this over here. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder. Like, why specifically Sun and Moon and Z moves get copyright struck? That's very true. Actually, I've heard about this. Sadly, no routes. No routes where I want to be at, though. That's the problem. Yeah, but yes, I did hear that you get more spawns if you do a route. That is true. Great throw. Harkonnen says, I got a Meta Quest 3 headset. I'll be able to use it as a screen for playing Pokemon Go. Can't you do screen mirroring on a Meta Quest? I feel like that's kind of possible. You know what you can... I can't imagine how much use you can get out of it, but I definitely think you can play Pokemon Go. Like, if you like do remote desktop on the Meta Quest, and then you use an app like A-Power to mirror your phone screen, or another app to mirror your phone screen, whether it be Android or iOS, and then use remote desktop on your Meta to theoretically play Pokemon Go on VR. It's not too crazy, I think. Okay. Any random hundos today? Let's see. Nope. So this is my latest hundo, everybody. A hundo Spiro, which will eventually show up on the screen. Oh yeah, like that. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Like, I wouldn't even mind being able to just play like Sword and Shield in VR. Be kind of cool. I guess ZA would make the most sense, the most modern game. Playing Legends Arceus in VR, having a Snorlax hit you in first-person view of a Hyper Beam. Okay. I actually I have a MetaQuest, the latest one as well. I got it through a collaboration I did with Walmart. You know the tough thing about that collaboration? They wanted me to promote it, but I wasn't allowed to use any third-party things in it. So I couldn't basically use any games to show it, which was kind of annoying, because like I think that's the best part, being able to show people playing games like, you know, here's Super Hot, or, you know, those climbing games, whatever, the exercise games. But they were like, no, you can't show any other companies in the video. And I'm like, okay. I still like it though. You know what I'm impressed about though? The DJI Action 4 has not overheated. I'm pretty impressed by that. Considering it's like 31 degrees Celsius right now. Not too shabby. I wonder what other food places can reach out to for Wednesday. Is there a specific cuisine, chat, y'all have been wanting to see, maybe? I have a lot of contacts with, like, Asian cuisines, like Chinese food places, Thai places. I had an Ecuadorian place reach out to me. Well, actually, I reached out to them, like, a long time ago, and they ghosted me. And then they got back to me about, like, this past week. And they're like, oh, so sorry, we'd love to work with you. And I'm like, all right, perfect. What can we do? And then they ghosted me again. And I feel like they definitely need content, because I don't know if you noticed this, friends, a lot of restaurants, some of them are just, they're kind of like giving up, and they just do a lot of AI content. And I don't know if they know, but like, how do you feel about that? Like, when a restaurant starts using AI, like blatantly AI, pictures and videos of their restaurant. So yeah, actually I did reach out to City Island. The place said to reach out to them again next week, because the owner is on vacation. But we will be going back to City Island in the coming weeks. So we'll be doing that soon. I don't know what that is, Harkonnen. Yeah, Prof J. No, I agree. Because the crazy thing is, if a company is willing to use AI, I feel like that makes them, like, they're willing to cut other corners, if you know what I mean. So I feel like if they're willing to make fake ads, what does that mean about their food, you know? Hey, 21. And look, I know there's some people out there who are like, oh, AI is a tool. I get it. Look, and technically I'm guilty of using AI because I'm using Photoshop. I use Lightroom. All those apps are just pretty much AI at this point, you know? So, and like back in the day, that was called something else. Machine learning, remember? Machine learning, anyone? But the problem is when you use it completely just to like make a complete advertisement, or even food, AI food. I'm like, are you serious? Like when I go on like Uber Eats or DoorDash, and like the restaurant uses AI food, like, are you kidding me? Like, what are you doing? Like, at this point, you just take a picture of it on your phone. Like, who cares? I feel like it makes it more organic. Just take a phone out and snap it. Call me and be like, Danny, can you just take a picture on your phone? Like, anything would be better. Hey, Angie. Yes, today's a beautiful day, Angie. A beautiful sunny day. Hey, 21. Doing amazing, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. We stopped by this local Bronx wellness food place earlier today. It was amazing. I had a smoothie today. It was, oh man, I need another smoothie. From that place specifically. And we had a spicy chicken fajita. It was really good. Post coming soon. It's called A to Z Nutrition in the Bronx. Whoa. Is that like black and white pudding from Ireland? Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Some people literally, they're like, make me, prompt, here is, make a dish, put it in a restaurant that looks like this, boom, done, and that's it. And they have they post it. I'm like, what? What are you doing? Angie, we were just talking about restaurants that use AI. Because there's this Ecuadorian restaurant that I've been wanting to work with. It's in the Bronx. And look, I didn't ask them for money. I'm Ecuadorian. I'm trying to look for more Ecuadorian restaurants to make content with. But their whole page is just AI pictures. Even people, everything, menu, people, the food, maybe the food too, I don't know. I can't tell. It's all AI. Like the thing is, you can tell because it has a certain tint on it, that yellow, the yellowish, golden, brownish tint. Like, you know it's AI. Ooh, Dragonair in the streets. Where's Lady Dragonair? Where is she? Okay, gotcha. Because I like black pudding. I love black pudding. Yeah, Jerry. And like, have you seen these? Like, I've been on DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I've seen restaurants with AI pictures of food. And I'm like, you could just take a picture on your phone, it would be a million times better than whatever this is, you know? These impossible foods. Like, how much money are you saving in the grand scheme of things by doing this? Like, is it truly, like, are you truly trying to save every possible buck? Okay, where are we now? All right, I gotta go that way. Yeah, Angie. So I reached out to this Ecuadorian place and I said, hey, can I make a video? And I didn't charge them. I didn't ask for money. I wanted to make more Ecuadorian content. Sometimes I don't feel Latino enough. So I wanted to make more Ecuadorian content. So then they finally reached back to me saying that they were interested and like, when can I come in? So I told them, and then they disappeared again. They disappeared again, so we'll see if we end up going to the Ecuadorian place. So if you see the Ecuadorian place on stream, you'll know. You'll know. Unless it's another Ecuadorian place. Yeah, see, that's messed up. My problem is when creators try to take advantage of small businesses. And I'm sure you've probably seen like these things that go viral. Like for example, you've probably heard the story, or like you've seen posts like saying like, oh, a small business restaurant will be like, this influencer quoted me $3,000, $10,000 for a post. Well, we said, we don't need you. We did our own video. I have a feeling that the influencer didn't do that. And if an influencer did do that, obviously, I'm hoping it wasn't like, hey, you want me to do one video? $10,000. Like, no. If what I'm imagining is they'll be like, oh, you know, if they truly did say a obscene number like 10,000, it would be like, okay, we give you like a month's worth of content. We give you usage rights to the video. You can use the video in advertisements. We can do some consultancy work, like a whole business package. I have done that before. I have offered some restaurants and businesses consultancy packages, not one post. So I want to imagine either the small business is lying, or maybe the influencer did do that. Some idiot influencer is like, oh, you want one video? Small little business, $10,000. I don't know. It's a gray area. It's gray. Yeah, well, the thing is, You can do IRL content by just being in person in places. So for you, Angie, like you can technically live stream like an in-person panel discussion. Like you have these amazing talks. You can do it in person, or interviewing, actual people at their business. Or like if there's a big event happening, a dance, a performance, a sporting event, you can just live stream it and then you're the commentator, like you're a news person, you're a newscaster. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to respond back to me on when can I stop by. Maybe I'll stop by on stream. We'll see. I think maybe for Friday. We might have a different place for Friday, but I'll let you know. I've had a couple of places reach out to me, so I'm trying to get them all in. Gosh, I want another smoothie chat. That smoothie I had earlier is so good. All right, chat, there's a Cartana here. I'm gonna do Cartana if you wanna join in. All right, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna add people who are on the list here. Or not. All right, go, go, go. Feel free to jump in via the friends list. Yeah, it doesn't. That's the problem, John. Some people want to skip ahead, You know what's crazy to me? When I meet certain influencers and they're like maybe 10K under, 20K under, and they already have a manager. I'm like, what? What are they managing? What are you doing? Unless that manager is really truly, doing the work, there's no real reason to have a manager, because usually they just take 25%, and of course their job is to negotiate higher numbers for you. Because at the end of the day, that's what a manager does. Get more numbers. Love to. Yeah. And the problem is, I feel like sometimes, I'm sorry if I'm on a soapbox right now, chat, but when these influencers, they quote these high numbers, they ask for so much, it devalues the work of creators. Because at the end of the day, creators, they're agencies, they're marketers now, I tell stories, I work with brands that I love, but at the end of the day, I'm also making commercials for them, We're creating advertisements. Maybe this sounds pompous, but social media is TV, Social media is TV. Do smoothies spike your blood sugar? I don't know, but I feel good, and I want more. Am I addicted? Am I addicted to smoothies, or was that smoothie just that good? Oh my gosh, I would love that, Angie. I would love to go to Oklahoma, make some food content for you. You just bring me to the places, give us permission, and we'll make some content there. Yeah, but it does make me sad. Because, and of course, there's good content creators and there's bad content creators. And there's ones that really take advantage, and there's one who are trying to tell stories and, make cool videos. make connections. Can I cross the street? Yes. Hopes and dreams. Gotcha. Because it's so yummy. Smoothies are too yummy. They are very yummy though. But is there like something in the smoothie though? Because I feel like at the end of the day, most smoothies are what? Like yogurt and fruits. That's it, you know? Yogurt and fruits. Maybe protein. Maybe collagen. Maybe creatine. All right, here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Let's see. Here we My screen is so dark. Nope. 2034. I think the furthest I've been. Wait, where is Oklahoma in the map? I've been to Utah. Where's Oklahoma? Spiro. Got it. John, okay. Chat, tickets for the Mets Pokemon game is now available. I need to do that. Does it say who they're playing against? Are you going, John? How many tickets? Look, if you buy me a ticket, don't worry, because I'm just gonna stream. I'm not gonna sit there. So I'm just gonna walk around and do raids. Who's going to the Mets game, everyone? Who's going to the Mets game? The Brewers, okay. That's true. I know, like, something like that. I understand that. Milwaukee, got it. All right, chat, who's gonna be to the Mets game? Will they change the background for the Pikachu? Or will it have the same background as last time? So I have my Mets Pikachu. So I have this one. This is my shiny 98 Mets Pikachu. Do you think it'll be the same background? Yeah, baseball. New York City team based in Queens. Growlithe. Mareep. Not confirmed. Dude, you know the funny thing about that? Okay, like let's just one more thing about sugar and food, and let's just get off the topic real quick. Hold on. the whole conversation about sugar and fruits and stuff that can get really crazy. There's a guy, this journalist I followed a long time ago, who was like a super health nut. He wouldn't eat carrots because it had too much sugar. And I think at that point, that's just, unless you have like some crazy health issues, I think at that point, that's kind of maybe counterproductive. Like you're like not eating carrots because it has too much sugar. Look, do you. Obviously everyone's body is different, but please eat carrots. I think carrots are good for you. I think we could agree on that. Please eat your carrots. Skills, at the Mets game last time, it was pretty much that. Just Pokemon Go players there. But it was fun though, it was fun. It was just hordes of people going around Citi Field in circles. That was me. And now because I have this contraption, maybe I'll be able to actually, stream properly in Citi Field. Because I did an iPhone only stream when I was at Citi Field. No! I'm gonna repeat this once the ads finish, and just to have the final thoughts on this conversation about food and sugar. Because I think I said that when ads were playing. Any random hundos? Nope. Okay, we're back from ads, everyone. So the final thought on fruits and vegetables and sugar. There's a journalist I followed a while ago, and he was a big health nut. But one thing that kind of struck me, he said he didn't eat carrots because they had too much sugar. And I'm like, at what point that this is just insanity? Like, what are you talking about? Unless there's like a medical health reason for you not to eat carrots because too much sugar? I think we've lost the plot there. So please, friends, always, check with your doctor, do a little bit of research before you commit to something. You can eat carrots. Carrots are good for you. Especially if you cook them really well. Cook your carrots. Cook your carrots. If you haven't had vegetables today, go eat a vegetable. Please do that. How many of y'all unlocked Bugs Bunny on the last Battle Pass on Fortnite? Speed, I should get a creator code for that game. Yeah. You know what, guys? You know what? I'm beyond food. Food is bad for you. Food in general. That's why I just consume air. Air has 0 calories, 0 carbs. It's free. It's pretty good. Just eat air. Don't do that, chat. No, well, yeah, eat air, but never mind. I need a Galarian bird. But yeah. Free, that's true, free for now. They did monetize water, everybody. They did monetize water. Discorded Soul. How are you doing today? I gotcha. It's gonna get hot this week, that's true. Friends, we've walked 8.2 kilometers today. 8.2 kilometers here in the Bronx. That's not the one I want. I wanted to show you all my favorite pizza place called Yankees Pizza. But I saw another pizza spot, not the one I like. I'll show it to you when it comes up.
What can I do with this?
Ooh. Oh, I see it, everyone. I see it. Okay, friends. Now, this is right off the 6 train. Morrison Avenue, Soundview. I think actually it's a Pokestop here. There you go, Morrison Avenue, Soundview. That's the train stop, and I believe this is the 6 train here. And if you get off that train stop on the 6 train, you'll find Dandy's favorite pizza place. Oh, it's not very good. Hold on. I just gotta do it on the phone. The lighting is so bad on this. The low light is so bad. Hold on. That's the place. Yankees Pizzeria. That's my favorite pizza spot in the Bronx. So if you just want to, and they have a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine in there, 25 cents. If you want to get a reason to come to the Bronx, obviously there's a million reasons to come to the Bronx. If you want to just try one slice of pizza, or just at least experience like the Bronx, Yankees Pizza. Big slices, I enjoy it. Been going here since I was a kid. Big fan, big fan. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I want to take you for a ride. I want to take you for a ride. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to take you for a ride. Do-do-do-do. 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 How long have you been in the Bronx? Born and raised. Born and raised. I underscored it, Soul. We're so close, so close. Cannot wait to trade. Cannot wait to trade. Yeah, I always used like Wolverine, Jin, Schrader, I think I used a long time ago. But yeah, Yankees Pizza. You can literally just take the train, get your pizza, and you just go back in the train and go home. But you gotta like go in there, like sit down and like just take it in, you know what I mean? It's 5:40, everybody. No burbs. Well, yes, burbs, not the burbs I want. Huh. Pan de vida. Huh. This seems like a new place. This is not the place I was talking about, by the way, but pan de vida, bread of life. Huh. I gotta reach out to them. Coming soon, coming soon. Are the trains air conditioned? Some. But more often than not, they are.
1969.
Yo!
Subscribe.
Harkonnen, thank you so much, Harkonnen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Harkonnen, as a bonus for subscribing, you get to stay on my friends list. Have you added me before? Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you, Arceus. Thank you, Arceus, for everything. R.I.P. Trains, I would say, yeah, 99% of the time they're air conditioned. Usually the key thing is, if you see a train, it's empty, don't go in. That's it. That's the pro tip. If you see a bunch of trains and there's one train with like a little bit of people in it, don't do it. It's a trap. Either like there's no air conditioner, something smells in there, or something worse is happening in there. So that's just like the pro tip. But Harkonnen, thank you so much for the sub. Once again, if you let me know your friend code, or you can add me, or let me know what your name is so I can add you back. That's one of the bonuses for subscribing. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Harkonnen. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I will use it to buy a smoothie in the future. Dude, it's you know, like 99% of the time it's very tame, but it's always like the 1% chance where you get hit with like someone preaching, someone doing showtime, someone yelling, a fight breaking out, a performance breaking out, a magician. I've had a magician once perform. Of course, with almost like all news, you only hear the bad news. You know, you don't hear the stories of like people giving up their seats for others, or people helping each other out in directions, or, you know, people helping each other out when they're lost, or people maybe protecting other people when something bad happens. You only hear the negative news. Let's see. Here we go. You can talk a lot. I got you, man. I got you. It's just that like sometimes people come into the stream, and they're like, "Yo, is New York City dangerous? Are you okay? Be safe out there." And I'm like, anywhere can be dangerous if you try hard enough. Okay. What is that? Oh, swallowing. Okay. This is Cartana? Oh, let me do this. Okay, jumping in. Feel free to jump in via the friends list. Gracias, Jesús. Gracias, Jesús. ¿Cómo está todo, mi amigo?
Immediately choose for the Bronx, Jim Michael.
Feel free to jump in if you want to help out.
Immediately.
I know. It is pretty much a train stream. Should we get on the train, chat? I feel the trains will be packed though, that's the problem though. Let's do it. All right, only 2 people? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna leave this raid. Let me share the code. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty hopeful with Mandani, honestly. I know a lot of people have been talking a lot of poo-poo about it, but it's mostly people who don't live here. But as a New Yorker, and of course, full disclosure, I did vote for him. I did vote for Mandani. But feeling good. Yeah, so obviously full disclosure, I did vote for him. Just so y'all know where I stand. But yeah, no, I feel like he's doing good stuff. He's doing what the people want to see. He's very good with his words, and I just hope he keeps doing what the people want at the end of the day. People just want to see change. People just want to be heard. People just want to live dignified lives. Like, is that too much to ask? Just to be able to live in your city and be able to live happy, fulfilled, with a roof over your head? Like, isn't that crazy? To be healthy? Mundragon, did you see one of my, did you see my Mandani posts? All right, here's my code. Give me a second here. Okay. I know. You know, the crazy thing is, with Mandani, it just tells me that the other mayors just simply didn't want to do it. That's it. They simply didn't want to do it, you know? Like, they truly just didn't want anything to happen. Like, what was holding them back? Okay. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Nick. That's the real spoilers. Yeah. Like, I remember growing up thinking about like a lot of things in terms of politics or government. Like, why don't they just do the good thing? Why don't they just do it? And I remember hearing the excuse that, oh, you know, politics is a game. The people aren't ready. It's too crazy what you're trying to do. You need baby steps first. The world is not ready yet for these things. The voters are not ready yet. No. Just do it. Just do the good thing. Who's paying you off? Have a good one, Poke Boy. I don't know, man. Come on, jump in. Some more dandelions in there. We got 4 people. We should be fine. All right, we can do it with 3 people, chat. We can do it with 3 people.
There is Manhattan bound local 6 train.
All right, let's do it.
City Hall, approaching the station.
Hopes and dreams.
Away from the platform edge.
Thank you, Duck Squawk. Welcome to the Dandy Train ASMR stream. Thank you, C Nation. Train SMR. Yeah, I have to do 2 videos, chat. I gotta do a video about Pokemon Champions, and I gotta do a video about the new set too. Also, when I was in France for the wedding, I did a thing where I opened up packs with all like the wedding guests, and I gotta do a video about that. I used up all my Pokemon gold at the wedding. So I have this like fun little compilation video of opening up packs of a bunch of people. Hey, Prof J. So we're just gonna go deeper. Well, we're already deep in the Bronx. We're still gonna be in the Bronx, but like getting closer to Manhattan. How's the audio and visual right now, chat? I'm pretty impressed with the stability of the DJI camera right now. It's just that the audio, the video quality is could be a little bit better, I think. But it's pretty stable, it seems. Crisp, yeah. Well, we'll see how it looks when I cut this video, when I make the video about the restaurant, I mean not the restaurant, the A to Z nutrition place, and see how that looks when I make the reel for that. All right, here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. 2044. Ooh, excellent throw. Well, that's a rare one. Okay. Let's get in here, friends. Okay. Check this out. How's that look? Swirlix. I gotta keep a lookout for birds. Thanks, Super Derek. Oh! All right, we gotta get off the train. Oh no, we gotta get off the train now. I'm speed locked. Okay, what do we do? I can't do this now. I gotta wait. Okay. Oh no, am I going underground? I think there should be a stop here. There's a stop here. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. When do you think it's safe? Okay. We're at a complete stop. Hopes and dreams. It's 5 minutes. I gotta wait 5 minutes. No. I need this. Maybe 2 minutes? Okay, let's wait for 2 minutes. Okay, chat, let's wait for that. Wait until it says 2 minutes, and we'll try to capture it. We'll see. Theoretically, I could use a Master Ball, but I feel like that wouldn't be a smart move. If I was in the train and I got a shiny, I would use a Master Ball. But luckily, it's not that imperative. Okay, let's see. Less than 5? All right. Like I said, let's wait for 6:02. One more minute. One more minute. I think it can run away if it's shiny and you're speed locked. I think it can. I've heard horror stories. I wouldn't want to gamble with that. They are if you're not speed locked. Like if you're in a moving vehicle, if I'm on a train, if I'm on a highway, I would probably have to use a master ball. Oh God, ads are running, so we gotta wait till the ads are finished. We gotta wait till the ads are finished now. Okay. I gotta wait till the ads finish now. Okay, here we go. Hey, Lager Diver. Okay, just waiting for the ads to finish. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're back from ads, everyone. Back from ads. You ready? Hey, Sheldon. Oh, get a second chance. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, I only have a great ball left. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Great throw. What? 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 Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? What? Great ball in the Bronx, baby. PvP stats? PvP? No, not very good for PvP. But still, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you for the bits.
Just don't bits. Birdie bits.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. An absolute insane capture today, chat. You were here for this. Almost speed locked in the train. We waited like 4 minutes for that capture. It broke out once. Second time, we used a great ball. Arceus. Thank you, Arceus. We know you're watching upon us. You watch over us, Arceus. Thank you, Arceus. Thank you, Sheldon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely bonkers, everyone. Yeah, it was a great throw on a great ball. OMG. Join me for Dialga. We gotta hit. What do people say? Hit the iron while it's hot. What do people say? Hit the great ball with the Moltres. What do people say? Wow, cannot wait to make a video about that one. Oh my gosh. Noah, I'll show you after this raid, Noah, but we got an amazing capture today. Absolutely amazing. Strike the iron while it's hot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, strike the iron while it's hot. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, catch of the week. Yeah, facts, Natty, facts. Thank you, Mondragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, that was good, everyone. That was so good. Chat, jump in if you'd like to help. Dialga in the streets. I got 4 trainers here, amazing. All right, got 5 trainers, amazing. Thank you, dandelions. My beautiful, beautiful dandelions. 7 beautiful dandelions, love it. All right, go, go, go. Oh, wow, chat, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. 8 dandelions, beautiful. Yes. Nice, Dagger. Super hardcore players, we love that. Are they the types that play like 5 o'clock in the morning grinders? I know some people like that. I've never participated in a 5 a.m. grind, but I'm sure it's good. Thanks for the follow, Ben. 100 push-ups? We should do that. Not today, though. But that sounds like a fun challenge in the future. Every time you get a shiny, 100 push-ups or something like that. A shiny 50 push-ups. Galarian Bird 100. Shiny Galarian Bird 200. All right, here we go, chat. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Not today. Okay, well, that's cool. Finding a group of consistent players, that's always fun. Especially for those events where you truly need like a group of people, like Skarmory, where you need like everyone to like break the shields. That's pretty helpful. Is that purifiable? Nah, off by 1, off by 1. Giovanni only spawns in Pokestops. So my friend, check this out. Let me just grab this first. Great Ball, the greatest ball of all time. And caught with a great ball. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The greatest ball of all time. The greatest ball of all time. Actually, that sounds like a very good title. You're right. I'm going to use that. Thank you. Yeah, right, Noah? What do you think, Noah? What do you think, chat? Caught with a literal prayer. Caught with hopes and dreams. Caught with hopes and dreams, everyone. Let's see here. You're not bugging me. I'm ending the stream in a bit. Much love. Exclamation point. Wait, is this little cup? Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, no, it is. That's it. That's the maximum. Yeah. Theoretically, little cup. Theoretically. Ah, that was so good. I think, chat, I think that's a good time to wrap things up for today. Let me see who else is playing Pokemon right now. Let's see. That was so good, everybody. So good. Zeus, Glax, Let's see. Hey, you know, for some reason Zeus is still playing Pokemon. I gotta send some love to Zeus. It's been a minute since we sent some love to him. Our friend in Atlantic City, fellow Pokemon player, connected to such good people. We're gonna go raid Zeus right now. Give him my love. Friends, thank you so much for playing Pokemon Go with me here today. I Gigantamax appreciate you. We'll be back on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna switch I think I'm gonna go back to the original for that episode, but this is pretty good for specific situations. But I think we're gonna go back to iPhone for the next one. But I'm gonna go see how this footage looks like when I edit it on post. Friends, give my love to Zeus. Spam the years on his channel, okay? Spam the years on his channel. Give him my love. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Make sure you're following me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitch, Dandy in the Bronx, everywhere on the internets, Dandy in the Bronx. I cannot wait to show you this video once it's completed. The shorts, all the shorts usually live on my Instagram or my YouTube channel. So that's where you'll see the replays. So, I'll see you soon, everyone. Give my love to Zeus, okay? And I'll see you on Wednesday. Wednesday. Gotta get down on Wednesday. Looking forward to the weekend. Let's see. Where's Zeus?